Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree, how lovely are thy branches. Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree, how lovely are thy branches. In the coldest time of year, it's the coldest time of year. It's the coldest time of year. Lovely are thy branches. Lovely are thy branches. In the coldest time of year. Oh, Christmas tree.
It's Christmas Eve, all who believe Santa is here, but once a year, all girls and boys dream of new toys. Soundly they sleep, wishes to keep. Jing, jingling, come hear us sing. Breaths on the door, stockings and more. Magic the stride, spells come alive. Snow in the air, laughter to share. Family and friends, season to cleanse. Joyful and dear, end of the year. 'Tis a very fine and special Christmas. 'Tis a very fine and special Christmas. It's Christmas Eve, all who believe Santa is here, but once a year, all girls and boys dream of new toys. Soundly they sleep, wishes to keep. Jing, jingling, come hear us sing. Breaths on the door, stockings and more. Magic the strides, stars come alive. Snow in the air, laughter to share. Dark winter skies, spirits to rise. Changelings away, demons their take. It's Christmas Eve, all who believe Santa is here, but once a year, all girls and boys dream of new toys. Soundly they sleep, wishes to keep. Jing, jingling, come hear us sing. Breaths on the door, stockings and more. Magic the strides, stars come alive. Snow in the air, laughter to share. Breaths on the door, stockings and more. Magic the strides, stars come It's Christmas Eve, all who believe Santa is here, but once a year, all girls and boys dream of new toys. Soundly they sleep, wishes to keep. Magic the strides, stars come alive.
Hey Banditos, this is TuxedoBandido, and I'm here to tell you that we are in a TGIF build lab, and we are going to be slapping some builds together for an invaded map. And we'll do a little bit of solo, but I also will be looking for a group. So the other day in a live stream, this little guy came up, and so we conjured him. And this is a war chihuahua. He's a companion, and we need to name him. I was thinking Little Salchicha, but if you have any better names for our little Division 2 companion, the War Chihuahua, I'd like to hear it. And I put out a post both on Twitter and YouTube. So check that out. Drop your comments and let us know what you think. Also, we have the Division 3 city speculation video out. It is pinned to both the chats on Twitch and YouTube. Be sure to check that video out. I would love to hear you guys' thoughts. I'm really into some of the ideas that you guys threw out there. And we even have a visit from Morgan Freeman for story time. Check that out. I hope you guys really enjoy it. I want to continue doing series like that. And that comes down to you, ultimately, because it's not about what I want to do. It's what you guys respond to. So this is the first of its kind. And I want to hear or see how you guys react to it. And if it's a good response, you know, clicks, likes, watched it, and all that stuff, retention, then I'll be doing more of those type of lore videos. And it's really fun. So there's a whole fan fiction on the backside of that video, so be sure to check that out. Okay, so today we're gonna be working on some invaded stuff. And so I just wanted to throw it out there. I know it's a little bit early in the stream, people getting warmed up or whatever, but pow! Appreciate you, Hardcore Bandito. Right on, man. Welcome in. Right on. Is my mic working, by the way? Let's make sure it is. Yeah, okay. Appreciate you, man. Be sure to head over to my YouTube channel, and at the top there is a Players Club playlist where you can access all of your member perks in a single spot. Be sure to check that out. Also, you get early access to videos too. So keep your notifications on and make sure you check out the comments section or the comments tab on my playlist as well. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for kicking in and supporting the channel, the cause, and keeping my lights on. Hey, so this is what I want to do today. So if you guys are out there and you're on the Xbox, then I would like to run with the crew. There's no pressure or anything like that. We're just gonna be casually doing invadeds today. So we talked about this in the stream the other day, and I never do invadeds. I'm really bad. I'm really bad. Well, I just stopped doing invadeds. You know, this is old content for me. It was the content that we only had, right? We only had this content back in the day. And then eventually they introduced legendaries. So before legendaries, it was incursions, or I'm sorry, raids, or what do we call this? Invaded, sorry. It was as tough as it got in the game. So heroic invaded with directives. I don't even know if we had directives back then, actually, now that I think about it. They eventually added directives. So we didn't have directives at one point. So it was as hard as it got. And so it was fun. On Tuesdays, that's what we did. We did invadeds and we did raids, right? And so it just got old. And so when they started introducing new content like legendaries, and then they expanded to legendaries, and then they gave us all these expanded map things to play with, then we started exploring and drifting away from invadeds. And I just, you know, I ran DCD a bazillion times. Tidal Basin, I would run it every day, man, like 10 times a day, because it was my favorite map because it was kind of a more longer content, and I like longer missions. I like to kill a lot, you know? So, you know, it just got old for me. But the downside is that we have the Tidal Basin Legendary locked behind Tidal Basin. So you basically got to do your invadeds in order to get access to Tidal Basin. And that's why you never see me fighting Tidal Basin, because that means I'm gonna have to have somebody on my team that has already done it, and we have to do all that. Okay, now you got control of the map and blah, blah, blah. And then it doesn't work for some reason, and then you gotta force it, and it's just annoying, right? So I wanna get into kind of more of like a community time and get, you know, some of you guys involved, just to kick back, let's clear invadeds together. And then while we're at it, why don't we focus on some really fun invaded builds? And so we can do this once a week, feature a build that's already made recently, hopefully, or put together a new build that would shine in this type of content. Eraser, appreciate you, man. Thanks for upgrading to Hardcore Bandito. By the way, if you're at the hardcore level or Bandito to the bone, then you get access to the gamer music playlist. There's 12 volumes. And well, it's like 12 and a half volumes technically. And so because we got the B-side for season 11. So you can check those out and get access to all of those on my YouTube homepage. Yep. And you can game to that music. You can stream it on YouTube. You can stream it on SoundCloud, and you can also download it if you want to listen to it offline. Thank you, Eraser. Like that black skull you got going on there, though. That's titanium, by the way. That's a titanium skull. Anyways, so I'm gonna go ahead and put my game on. So if you're already on my friends list, sick Jim, I noticed you might have sent me a message. Just go ahead and jump on in, and we'll get it done. I know, Birdster. I like to kill a lot, especially in the holidays. Yeah, no need to be worried. Only in my digital form do I like to kill a lot. Well, I'm preparing for the apocalypse, so you guys know. You know what I mean? I got my zombie kit. It's got a spear with a spike tip on the end of it. What's up? What's up? Don't come at me, bruh. Don't come at me. And I'm pretty sure this is the mask I'm gonna wear when I go out there and tackle those zombies on the apocalypse day. What up, Sick Jim? I appreciate you, man. So let's just have at it. Just feel oh, Jack, you rock. You rock. You guys want to get on comms or no? I don't care. Either way. If we get on comms, then you have to hear me talking to the community, and that could be shitty. So yeah. So we'll talk about the builds, and then I don't know if there's a particular order we'll go, but we can just go ahead and go up here to bank headquarters. Start there. I just got it on heroic. I'm not going to put on directives because I don't want to worry about ammo. I'm running the new DPS slaughter build, and I'm really content with it. I really am. We ran it, I think, on Wednesday's night stream. We went through two legendaries, 21 minutes, District Union, and I think about the same on Capitol Building. And we did really good. We did really good. Top kills on one, and we missed top kills by only a couple of kills on the other one. And that other guy was running a full striker build. So we lost to the full striker build by 1 or 2 kills. So that's pretty good, you know? And so this is a tank DPS build of that sort, okay? So it's not meant to replace your striker. It's not. That's not its purpose here. It's meant to bulldoze your way through any content. Okay, let's get on with it, boys. Heading over. Thanks for coming in to kick it with me. Streaking! Azriel, look at you with your platinum skull, bro. Love it. Yeah, I was saying to somebody in the comments, like, if the Division 3 went to Vegas, then I would kind of get some, I don't know about you guys, but Army of the Dead vibes in there. You know what I mean? Some Zack Schneider going on. Hitting the slots, shooting fools.
Civilians in danger.
All right, so I guess I got to turn this on. Cool. All right. VL Jack in the house with he's a blue beret today. He looks like he's got his rifle. Let's see what concoction this mofo has put together for us. All right, ongoing directive. Look at that with the blue screen. He's gonna bleed him out. Good for you, man. Ooh, good chest piece too, by the way. So he's running heals with the vial. So this is a heavy tick build, heavy tick build. So it's basically he's gonna go around debuffing the enemies, marking them, and then we're gonna get amp damage. That's basically what's gonna happen. And then he's got a status effect that's gonna disrupt them there. So that's a really cool build. And then we have, let's see here, who's this? What am I looking at? Sick Jim coming in here. It's looking like a slaughter from the surface of sorts. Yeah, I think it might be, it is, yeah. This is a version of the slaughter. It looks like he's modified it with some explosive resistance. No, it's not a slaughter. It's the explosive resistance build. Yes. Nice. Good thinking. I get it because we're going against the Tusk. So he wanted that explosive resistance. Let's see how much he's got loaded up here. So he's almost at the max, which is 90%. Look at you. That build slaps, by the way. And then we got an old school meta coming from Where's Rob running. Looks like he wants to spend some time out of cover here. He's got a double banger here. And then he's got Catharsis for heals, which is also going to help the group. He's got Unbreakable underneath the bonus armor from Perfect Adrenaline Rush. Not running too much armor, so he's balanced it out. I like that. He's got a Banshee Pulse. He's got armor on kill as well. And then he's going to have some heals. And he's got best in slot pieces going on here, so good build. All right, let's look at it. That's our team. Oh, yeah. And then there's my build. So double Uzi Nagetica with Obliterate and crits. Okay, and the blues are protection from elites. And then I'm running Bellstones, 2 of those. So we got 20% armor on kill right there. We got Group Pro for more crits. And then we got 30% armor on kill from that. That's adding up to 30% armor on kill. And the Memento for another 20% bonus armor. So we're at 50% effective armor on kill, 50. Thank you for that special ammo. It's a nice to have. It really is. So, you know, I was doing that comparison. If you guys saw that video where I was doing the 20% expertise against the non-20% expertise, and it was pretty interesting. You know, because, ooh, that guy just kept raining, man. Hallelujah. And one of the, in the build video where I was running 20% expertise, I got this amazing damage. It was like in the billions, you know? And I looked at why that was the case, and ended up being because one of the guys was running ongoing directive. And so, but without ongoing directive, besides the damage, both builds without the one with expertise and the one without were performing about the same. So. There's more. Come here, sissy. I got confused there. Sorry, I haven't done these in a long time, so if I look a little lost, it's because I probably am. No, there's little nuances I'm talking about. I know the general layout, but what I'm talking about is like how many waves are in each room and stuff like that. Like, I forget those details, you know? A little bit of lag there, isn't there? So one of my favorite parts about this build, I'm just gonna tell you, is just that it's not Striker. Aw, fuck you. Super psyched about that. No, I'm being sarcastic because I mean, I know you guys is kind of a little bit tired of seeing Strikers all over the place. God damn it, I keep blowing myself up. That's annoying. Fuck. No, and I like Striker. I do. I really enjoy Striker. Always have. But, you know, you just can't run the same build over and over again, right? That's crazy. I mean, you run what you gotta run for whatever content you're doing, you know? You do what you do. Gotta do. Team members should have access to the vault. But for the sake of enjoying the game and not wanting to bore yourself to death, that's what I mean. Ooh, who got the upgrade? Is that you, Pipstar? Aw, Pipstar! Hey, I appreciate you helping me out the other day, Pipstar. And yeah, you get access to the gamer music playlists, both on SoundCloud and, of course, all the builds, extra builds and stuff like that too. So, and don't forget, you guys, we do have the YouTube channel that I need to do a better job at hanging out in. Not YouTube. I'm sorry. What am I saying? Discord. I mean, we're taking on just, wow, right?
That's what you need. Grab that key card.
Data vault access codes secured.
Head down and get into that vault.
So the magic in this is its recovery in balance with its DPS.
Wonder what that unlocks.
So you got a really nice, that 30% armor on kill plus a 20% bonus armor. And so if you don't run the Memento, this build just doesn't really have the wow factor. You have to run the Memento. And so the idea is to get your kill, grab that trophy, and that's 50% armor on kill effectively. And then you're getting the power up too, which is at, what are we at, 25% power up? Let's see, we're running 5. Yeah, 25% power up, and you're stacking that, you know? And so that's why it's more powerful than it looks on paper. Because you're stacking those trophies. Hold still so I can kill you. And then when you got a death squad supporting you, it helps you build out just that much further, right?
System malfunctioning.
When you have assassinos like Sick Jim, BL Jack, and Where's Rob, then you get business done.
System reactive.
Get in there and stop Black Tusk.
Okay, when I'm downloading Isaac, there'll be a lot of waves. Okay. That's the one where you kind of stand at the door, right? Oh, I'm shooting a post. Get over here. That was a big boy here, huh? I don't know where he came from, but I don't like it.
Authentication successful. Access granted. Data stream detected.
They're already downloading the data. They'll wipe it if they grab it first.
Give me that money! What a shame, right? What a shame. The Costa. These guys don't need an Acosta, otherwise I would gift it. So back in the day, Tuesdays was my day. So before they changed things in the game, I would walk out sometimes at like 6 or 7, 8, 9. I think my highest was like 12 exotics on a single day. That's before the cash system, so. Okay, so we gotta do these boxes. All right. Laptops. So this is different. This is different than what I remember. Where they come from?
Initiated.
Coming from that way? I'm hiding back there. Don't you do it. There's Mo. Don't make me get down there again, man. Ah, can't land that shot. Because they're running sideways, and sideways...
Complete.
Shooting enemies running sideways is impossible in this game. Didn't you guys know? Give my guys room to work. Somebody get out, didn't he? Damn it. They're fast, man. I mean, I'm there. You know, they're so fast. Where'd he go? I'm getting tired of jumping downstairs. My little knees, my little digital knees can't take it, and I'm missing out on all the action. Oh, look at that. A closet full of dudes. I hate that when they break the shield. Dizzy. Kidney punch. Kidney punch. Work the bladder. Work the bladder. Ooh, better get a kill. There it is. See that? Look how how fast we're back. One kill. Oh, damn it. Damn, there's a lot of dudes in this shit. Wow. Maybe I should do Mumbaiteds more. I like killing. Oh shit. Who's taking me over here? These guys know what they're doing, my team. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, there's a sniper behind me the whole time. Fuck, more.
System reactivated. An agent needs assistance.
Uh-oh. Our designated bleeder is bleeding. You probably got hit with that fucking drone.
Why it can't transfer the data? Might be interference from the structure.
Did you get him up?
Topside.
Yeah. Damn, that was crazy. That was a lot of enemies. I felt slightly aroused. You only hear that kind of shit on a Tux stream, right? Sorry, adults only. Oh yeah, this build is great for single player. Yeah, totally, games. Totally. It's a survivor build, you know? If you like to survive, you run this build. I describe it, the way I describe it is, it's like a really good build. If you just literally want to coast through content, you know, you got the defense, you got the offense.
System restored.
The skills are bonuses. You're not heavily relying on them. You don't need the Ouroboros for this to work, by the way. I would use the Vector. Probably the perfect killer. But you could also run Optimus or whatever. Whatever you feel like.
Looks like Black Tusk might have set up some kind of jamming device on the catwalk.
Oh, is that mine? It's mine. Hey, what's up, guys? Had a feeling I'd be meeting you here. I'm dizzy. Ah! Good fucking meleeed. Thanks for the pulse. Whoever did that. I think that was VL Jack's blue screen. Oh, there's somebody in there. Hello? Yeah, alert. Alert. Oh, it's a tank. I don't know why it's still alive. It's a tank. It's alerted, though. It's funny. It should just die. Unless there's somebody else in there. Let me see. Yeah, nobody else got caught in the foam or anything. All right. Weird. Go, 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 go. The intensity.
System curtailed. System back online.
All right, what do we got to shoot? There's a jammer. They got it. Can we go over there? There's a computer.
System curtailed. Device deactivated. Data transfer stream opened. Handshake authenticated. Transfer initiated. 25% complete.
I'm on fire. Fucking goddamn shield, man. Slaughter, bitches.
75% complete.
Damn, they really throw the enemies at you in this shit, don't they? Oh, we gotta take that shotgunner.
Upload complete. Data transfer stream closed.
Slick. Now clean up the rest of
Yeah, it really has been a while since I've done invaded. I'm noticing the enemy count is up. Or is that more of a 4-player heroic thing, which I also don't do very often? I gotta say, heroic content is more single player content for me because I'm not a big fan of the scaling. I don't know. No, I'm taking damage. I'm taking lots of damage, but I'm killing and recovering as I'm taking that damage. So I'm getting back 50% of my armor on every kill. And so it's a balance of kill fast, heal fast. And that's how you can play like that. But you have to kill. If you don't, you're just taking damage and you're not a true tank. So you will die. And so you got to kill too. And so I get 30% regular bonus. 30% regular armor on kill. And then I get another 20% bonus armor on kill. And I'm also picking up damage buffs as I'm killing. So I end up being able to kill faster and being able to kill faster. So the more I'm out there, in theory, the better I'm actually going to survive. The better I survive. But it's risky. It's a high risk type of play. So it's not necessarily for everybody. But when you've been playing a game for a while, this type of play is easier. And it's also a big, there we go. Part of my strategy too is to know when to drop your shield, because losing your shield can get you killed because you get dizzy. Come on, give me that kidney. Oh, there's a sniper. Watch the sniper. God damn it, I keep missing his chest. There we go. Thanks for the help. There's a sniper somewhere. Where is she? Oh, it's the dog sniper. Got it. Got it. Come on down, boy. The sniper, probably. Put my drone out. Decoy out. See if he comes out. She's bleeding. There it is. Good one, guys. That was fun.
The important thing is that we got it and they didn't. Well done.
A lot of gear, too. What a good group of guys to come and help out a fellow bandito do his invadeds, you know? Because I'm sure they've all done their invadeds already, by the way. Look at our kill count. Nice. All right, what's next? Well, let me look through this gear real quick first. Crush everything you do. There's nice close relations. I'll just go ahead and crush it, I guess. Hardwired component. Huh. Weird. I'll share that in case somebody else wants it. It's not that good of rolls, but it's a good gun. Anybody use the artist tool? It's actually pretty nice. It's stable. Very stable weapon to use. Brass bat, yeah, you're on it. Good man. All right. That's what you're supposed to do. Get excited, wake up, get a cup of coffee, go kill people.
Biohazard team.
Digital people. Oh, Drop, you got so much to explore. I envy you. We were just talking about that. There was another new guy that's been dropping on the channel. I think his name was like Kyren or something like that. And he just got the game, like he bought the game while we were watching the stream, and he got to about level 32 and he was pretty wowed by the game. It is a pretty cool game. Yeah, and just enjoy it, man. You know, you're gonna be watching us and we're gonna be like doing things that you haven't done yet or can't do yet because maybe you don't have certain exotics or whatever. But don't hurry, no hurry, you know, just get to level 40. You'll be there in no time, you know. And then you get your watch, and then you get that to level 1000 on your watch, and then you're good to go. You can do anything we can do. But this game's got such nice lore, and you can kill those hunters, and you know, there's a lot to have fun with. You know, you don't really want to skip too much of that. You know, I started at the very beginning. I've been playing this game since 2019, so you know, I'm all grown up. So part of my trick here is helps your survivability is get them right where they spawn, you know, before they spread out and hide on you. Room clear. That was easy. That used to be a big pain in the ass right there, huh? It's actually a little bit harder, I think, with the outcasts who's usually here because they got that stupid lawnmower that comes around and cuts you in the ankles. Do we go? The Tusk can actually be the easiest faction to fight. They really can be. I know that sounds crazy. You're like, what are you talking about again, Tux? You know, and you see, a lot of people think that their big advantage is their tech, and it is an advantage. But all enemies have tech. It just doesn't all look like tech. But if you run a build like Sick Jim is running right now, I mean, you essentially make them into just an average little sad little NPC. What's up? Don't jumping. See how I can't move my camera that fast? That's like if you were a PC player, you would have caught those guys as they were jumping. Is there gonna be more out of this door? I don't know. If there was, I would just hang out there for a while. Oh, what's up? Peekaboo. It's gotta be the hair. It's light and it's feathered. Wow, that guy's aim is amazing, by the way. He was shooting at me from where they're at a weird angle. I think it's on the, isn't it on the cover screen? I don't know if it tells you when you start. You could go to Ubisoft, your Ubisoft account. It says there. Oh, is that it? I'm expecting these like mega waves at every face. I hear doggies. That way. I mean, you do both. Games Unleashed, crit chance and crit damage. You do both. But you need to make sure you get 60% crit chance or really close to it, because we're running Obliterate on the chest. So that is your first priority. And then from there, you run crit damage. They're all upstairs, aren't they? Now they're downstairs. Ah, gotta watch that KSG shotgun, huh? Ah! Oh, there's another one as I was saying it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Watch out, Jim. Those KSG shotguns, man, you don't want to take too many direct hits from them. Strong. Oh, that's a good question, McCracken. I don't know if that's a beta patch. Or early release. So the game came out in March. So it could have been a pre-order if you pre-ordered it. What I meant, not pre-release, but pre-order. Look at that nice incoming repair. Somebody might want that. I'll share that. Incoming repair mods are nice. I'll share it later. This place, you know, stinks like like no other, right? Where are we here? All right, what do we do? Kill things. Got it.
Vital signs critical.
wasn't sure, but I suspected, you know? It's like, there's a door. I'm sure there's a bunch of guys that have been in there all day that really need to piss. Put them out of their misery. In there drinking bottles of water all day. Like a fucking sweat lodge. Luckily, the smell of piss and shit was masked by all the dead bodies. I'll show you the build in a little bit, games, after this, if you need to see the stats. That helps. It's raining dogs? Ah. Do more guys come out of downstairs, or is it all upstairs? Am I in the wrong spot, or am I in the right spot? I bet you as soon as I go upstairs, they're all gonna come out of that door. See, I was in the wrong spot, losing kills and shit. Watch this person in the back there. Come here, big boy. You got a pretty mouth. Yeah, I do too, Mannequin. I'm usually I like to listen to YouTube when I'm grinding. When I'm working on shit. You got a pretty mouth. Chop her down, chop her down. Where do these guys come from when they come? Up front door? Are we done already? Was that it? There's a door here. There we go. Here, bossy, bossy, bossy. Key. Hold on, I'm reloading. I'm confused. Where are they coming from? Guess we're done.
It's another black eye for Black Tusk. It's a good thing they're cleared out of that compound.
Picaro's holster with hazard. Give that to somebody. What are friends for if you can't gift a Picaro's? Not as many enemies on that one, huh? This is the other mission. 11 minutes though. All right. Let's do the next. What is next? Is it Roosevelt? It's Camp White Oak, I think. Yeah. Because if for a helicopter ride, I like Camp White Oak.
We are under attack! Black Tusk elements are all over the compound! Urgent assistance needed! Repeat! Urgent! We haven't been able to get through to anyone at Camp White Oak since that call came in. We assume Black Tusk is
I wish we had more like Camp White Oak. I love kind of the forest, you know, feeling.
which means we need
Kind of little Ghost Recon feeling. Yeah, I don't really like the zoo either. The zoo sucks. Honestly, it does. Tidal Basin's got a couple of annoying points that they put you in. There's that one area basically around the halfway point. You know, the cover just really sucks. They give you some... The hardest thing about this game, it's all the same. But if you ever notice, you're like, what's hard about the garage? I'll just use that as an example. In District Union Arena, what's so hard about it, you know? Well, really, it's the angles. It's like, for some reason, they have an angle on you and you don't have an angle on them. Like, everybody can shoot you, but you can't shoot them. And part of that's like,
information here that Black Tusk
so it's just really difficult angles, right? And so it doesn't feel like you're ever safe. And you're not. Not to mention the explosives, right?
This is Schaefer. Change of plans. I've sent in some new candidates for my unit to oversee the cleanup. Give them whatever they need, and stay out of their way.
Ah, fuck. I'm not fully powered up. I lost all my shit. Timed out. Sorry, no hurry, guys. Take your time. I'm good. My shield broke, and that's just like vital because you get so damn dizzy. Let's see if I can move without them shooting me. Yeah, don't skip your world tiers. I think Chevy was explaining it nicely the other day in chat.
An agent needs assistance.
So you get to level 30, I think, and then you have world tiers. And you want to level those up and then go for it.
Enemy transmission intercepted.
This is Tails. Got eyes on a group of JTF hostiles by the helipad. Wait a sec. I'm not seeing any weapons. Battlefield forensics team is my guess.
Yeah, I like District Unit. It's one of my favorite missions all around, actually. I like the layout of it.
Out of there.
Copy that.
It's not too tedious.
Engaging. I'll start from the right, sis.
fuckers.
Yeah, I like Roosevelt too, actually. I just don't like the boss fight. I know, I don't have time to bleed. What am I talking to? What's going on? Bleeding's for pussies!
Serious trauma.
Oh, come on, fuck.
Agent incapacitated.
I think, isn't it the world tiers that get you access to the mods and stuff like that?
Signs, 0.
Because it unlocks, if I think I get this right, it's been a long time, so I'm gonna be probably screw this up. Chevy, I think Chevy's got the right answer. I know. He's about to type it out. There you go. I know. Can you believe it, Aldo? I'm doing an actual mission. Yeah, doesn't the but doesn't like without if you don't I just correct me if I'm wrong. I'm just trying to remember here. But you don't, if you don't get some of those missions, you don't get some of the side missions, right? When you unlock the story element? Or the side missions there anyways? It's been so long since I've been in that part of the game. I, like, part of me wants to, like restart, use one of my characters and, like, restart. But I don't even know if the experience is the same. You might have to create a whole new account, right? Because some things stay completed once you complete it. I know the hunters do, as an example, but I don't know. But the rough part is like I feel like if I go back and do that, I mean, I guess it would be a good like thing to do. Maybe just stream it, and maybe that'd be helpful just to relearn it, or re-experience it. Probably the better words, and then so that new players can see what we're doing and why we do it. But I'd have to. I'm pretty sure I'd have to crush one of my characters. Oh my god, I'm fucking blind. God. Again. I know if that dog blows up next to me, he's gonna kill me. Nope, I survived. All right. Really? That's a bonus. You get a free shield splinter, huh?
This is nice. The USMC facility is clean. Moving to the next target. Negative. Hold there. You've got a division element headed your way.
Oh yeah, but part of me fears like I'll do that and then like Division 3 will drop. You know what I mean? And it's gonna be like, fuck! Timing is impeccable timing. Yeah, there's just a big gap, you know, with all the new players coming in and the veteran players that are still here. It looks crazy. Oh, somebody's already up there. Shit, I didn't see that. Go for that drone operator, where the fuck she is. You. Fucking healing station. God damn. Gotta get that thing out right away, huh? These are nasty. Ah, fucking tank back there is gonna be. I knew it was gonna be a problem. Those cars? When did those cars get there? Got it ready? No.
Luke, what's your status? Just reached the lake house. Work fast, you got trouble headed your way. Nothing I can't handle, boss. Yeah, I hear that a lot from folks that end up dead a few minutes later. Spare me the swagger and prove you can get results.
Ooh, chungas. Oh, I thought I had him.
Rogue agent detected.
Uh-oh. Brace yourself. We got rogues. We got rogues. Load up, load up, load up.
System back online.
Black Tusk had control of the lake house. We're falling back to the rally point. Shit! Contact front! We're cut off!
Oh, guys. Let's do it. Thick as thieves. These rogues come at you pretty hot and heavy here. It's gonna be 4 of them. And they each got 30 million. That's solo, so they're gonna have more than 30 million.
Rogue Stinger Hive detected. Hostile Stinger Hive detected. Rogue Restore Hive detected. Hostile Restore Hive detected. Rogue Assault Turret detected. Hostile Assault Turret detected.
That should have got her.
Rogue Bombardier Drone detected. Hostile Bombardier Drone detected.
Tanky as fuck. Jesus.
Serious trauma detected.
The sniper in the back, I think.
An agent needed assistance. Rogue Defender Drone detected. Hostile Defender Drone detected.
Ah! Fuck is that? The fuck is that shit?
Critical.
Fucking clouds of smoke and magic bombs. Good luck with that. Ding. See if that'll trick her. Really? They're fucking aces with their grenades. God forbid you land one. I mean, ugh. Our grenades suck. Now, I can land them every now and again, but rogues are definitely better at grenades. I mean, look at that. I mean, look at that. That's 3 grenades on her. I just can't do it. I'm out. She healed up too, which kind of sucks. Fuck.
Serious trauma detected.
She's so fucking tanky.
Rogue assault turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected.
God, she's a pain in my ass. I only spent 4 grenades on her that did not land.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Small chungas. What up, Spaz? So if you're just not joining us, we are doing Invadeds.
Sis, we've got multiple armed hostiles approaching from the southwest. Looks like JTF. I see them. I'll follow your lead. Let's
Which
see
is
the
not
next
something you see me do
15
very
minutes
often, and
before
so
we Copy
seeing
that.
if I can try to integrate this into some sort of regular format so that we can have access to Tidal Basin more. It's one of my objectives. So we don't always have to go out to the zoo. We're looking for something different. The guys from like my old school homies from that I used to play with from the beginning of the game. I mean, the guys that always had the best loot, the highest XP, the first to get their 13% protection from elite mods, like they were religious about doing invadeds. They do all the projects too. They would do all their projects and invadeds basically on Tuesdays. They'd have the whole week done and shit. Little fucker. Took a while to suppress him. Whoa, all those bullets missed. Chopper, baby. There's a chopper. Make your way to the chopper. Is there a shortcut? Please don't blow up. Thank you. I always hit that fucking weak point, you know? Chopper. Chopper. There's more choppers.
All targets down.
Any word on the contents of those boxes?
Assorted documents, including some maps.
Douse him. He's on fire.
Some memory sticks and hard drives.
Good work. Grab it all and scoot on out of there.
All right, let's do it. She got a couple of chungas here or something. Yeah.
Contact imminent. Everyone get ready.
Remember your assignment. Extracting the stuff in those boxes is the priority.
Too late. They're almost on us.
Oh, where'd she go? In the bushes, huh? Let me get back there too then. Let's cuddle. Oh, oh shit, I didn't see you guys out here. Thought you were on my team.
Focus on the mission.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, what the fuck?
Agent out of action.
Where'd these guys come from? Having a good old time shooting that thing. They came and ruined the party? Nolans, thanks, Skell. I'm glad you like that, man. New content type. I was saying at the beginning of the stream, he's talking about the video that's pinned at the top of the chats. That, you know, I'm looking out for you guys' response to the video to see if that's the kind of content you guys like. And because I love doing that kind of content. I love story time, lore. Kind of coming up with our own creative outcomes. You know, like just explore possibilities and imagination around this game.
What the hell's going on over there?
My sister is down.
Sorry to hear it, but stick to the mission. Do you copy?
Fuck the mission. These fuckers are gonna pay.
Do not deviate from the objective, Tails. Am I understood? Fuck.
See if I can get to him without getting sniped, huh?
Serious trauma detected.
Ah. Good gear, back here. Back here. Is that it? Well, they're just late to the party at this point, aren't they? Stop sending more. Fight over. Feel bad. There we go. Ooh, we got Roosevelt Island.
Hey, anybody copy? Anyone? What a shit show. Boss, it's Schaefer. Total washout. You want me to rebuild the unit? Stop sending me fucking clowns.
Agreed.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go shoot myself in the fucking head.
Sounds like you hurt Schaefer's feelings. Good work.
That guy was dead. No, wait, he survived in the end, didn't he? 25 minutes? Not bad. We kind of seen how long it takes to get through all of this. Can we go straight through Roosevelt? No. I felt like I spent the first half of that mission on my back. What up, Billy? It's a good night. Is it, do you think we're gonna lose all our trophies by the fast travel here? Got a lot of thinking to do, huh?
Safe area entered.
Well, I guess we'll see, huh? I have a feeling it's clearing my trophies. Because when we went out to, I had a full set of trophies, obviously, when we went out to Camp White Oak, and when I got there, we had nothing. And I know they're going to time out eventually, but it didn't take us that long to transfer. Okay, so, yeah, see, they're all gone. That's bullshit. That's all right, but, you know, it's just annoying. Mission mode. There you go. I guess that's right. That's weak. I think that's weak. It's not a suave transition. And then we come back. We're on somebody else's map now, right? So, like, let's see whose map are we on. Sick Jimbos. Jimbo! Not weird? Like, why? It just randomly assigned a map? Yeah, it's like going to a safe house, I guess. I mean, they should at least give you a bunch of ammo with that. That's interesting. I wonder, I'm going to share this with VLJack. He might like that for his current build. It's got status effects on it and Petrov. I mean, the contractor's gloves would be better in that scenario because damage to armor helps bleed. But that's an interesting piece with all the new LMGs we got going on. You know what I mean? Even the Iron Lung, maybe there's something there. But so the contractor's gloves would still be better, but maybe as like a second piece in case you're looking for weapon handling. I don't know. Those are the kind of pieces that stand out to me nowadays, you know? I'm like, oh, I wonder what I can do with that. I wonder, you know? And then they clog up the drains. The problem, the reason why is because it's future creative build, and you know, who knows when I'm gonna get around to doing it, and so it sits in my stash for months. I wonder if we can make that bus fall. Wouldn't that be sick? See it teetering back there. We got this, right, VLJack? Well, base of operation doesn't clear stacks. The bag is full. It's all good, man. No worries. I know the feeling with that full bag. No, you can go into the base of operations and it won't clear stacks. So, like, for example, if you really wanted to test the memento in the testing range, you can. Go out there, fight a control point, and then fast travel back. You just got to do it quickly, obviously, before they time out.
Stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emily Shaw, will do serious damage to the faction. Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer.
But yeah, you're right about the safe
was brought
houses.
here recently, so be on the lookout for captives.
I think we're right. Right? This is right, isn't it? It says Emily Shaw. I think that's right. I think that's invaded. It's not invaded? Really? It says Emily Shaw. All right. I toggled it. Mission settings. Let me get back up there, I guess. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Because it's got to be the Tusk. I get it. Sorry, guys. All right, let me try this again. So mission options and then toggle mission mode. And then, okay, it's red. Got it. All right, it shows red. Got it. All right, there we go. I'm a noob.
The entire island is crawling with black.
Feels good.
Their team's taking samples in the northwest. Your best bet is to head up the west side and intercept them.
There'll be no hiding the gunfire. But with a bit of luck, you
Ooh,
can catch
look,
the team
shit,
before
they're
they
right
get
here. What's up, boys? There. It's a welcoming gift. Just a way to share my appreciation for always being so tusky. Good voice. Oh, there you are. Wow, it's been a really long time since I've done this on Invaded, honestly. Like, I remember that sniper up there. It's bringing back some memories. Somebody alive back here. I'm gonna go get this person. Oh, there's a whole crew back here. Holy moly! They're not done with this. All right, let's do it. Clean house. Oh shit, I didn't see you there. Nick Sneakerson. Hold still. Somebody looks like they're back here still. I guess not.
I have eyes on the team collecting samples. They don't look like they're in a hurry.
Good news for us. Who knows what those assets are gonna do?
Yeah, we've been running this build jupe up for the past few days. I'll give you a look-see at it here in a minute. It's a slaughter build. I'm really enjoying it. So I think this is my third day in a row running it, and my favorite part about it is that it's not a striker build. Because we've all been running strikers so much lately. motherfucker. Where's that chopper at? Over there. Yeah, so here's a quick glimpse at it. So it's called the Slaughter build because we've created a series of these. And so it's centered on the Memento and you want whatever SMG. But I decided to create it because we had the Ouroboros. And so it's normally a skill build. It's a hybrid skill build normally. And I turned it into a DPS build. And it made some further modifications. Hold still.
Down and out.
Yeah, so the reds are crits, the blue mods are protection from elites. Just a little bit, protection from elites. Can we go in there already? Oh yeah, we can. It's been a while since I've done this, so.
System disrupted.
It's about balancing time to kill with time to heal, and that's what makes the build work.
System malfunctioning.
Fuck, I got something in my ass.
System reactivated. Vital signs critical.
And it's got 50% recovery, so armor on kill effectively between its bonus armor. Come here, you little fuck. God damn.
Disrupted. System back online. System malfunctioning.
Oh, incoming.
System reactivated.
Fucker, how am I not able to shoot him? Ooh, big boy in the house.
Agent down.
Oh, the other left field job back. In the back. Is there more? Yeah, it looks like Rob is running a nice little tanky build too. Which is kind of nice, because that means you're not always... He's sharing the what do you call it? The aggro load. So you don't take every bullet. And obviously the kills, you know. But it's nice to, when you have somebody kind of at your positioning, I guess is the right word. Because one of the downsides about being aggressive or having a build that allows you to play aggressive is that you end up being... It's dangerous, right? You're up there in the front, you're taking a lot of the aggro. And your team doesn't necessarily or isn't necessarily always in the right place to help you out, right? They try to be,
Great opportunity to destroy
but
the sample.
they might get distracted by a rusher, or they can get pinned down by a heavy, and you know, it's meant, the game's meant to, when you're playing with a team, it's meant to be in a team. And so just because you can get up there like I am going all loco, doesn't mean you always should, right? You just get yourself killed, which is basically what happened in White Oak. Because I lost all my trophies and I was playing as aggressive as if I had them. And so the first half of the mission, the first few control points, I was just on my back the whole time. All right. But so you get your trophies real fast. I mean, look, we're at full trophies. It comes down to the build and the playstyle, though. Well, I guess it'd be good if I landed my shots. Come on down, boys. It's like fucking turkey. Turkey hunt. Is that a thing, or did I just make that up? It sounded right. You know, fish in a barrel kind of thing. The best thing about the Ouroboros, from my mouth, is its reload speed. Like, that's the advantage that I feel like I pick up from it. My favorite part, that reload is just lickety split. Yeah, so crits wise, we're at 60, 140. 80 on the head, so I got a little bit of headshot damage down here. That's it. And then two blue mods. And we experimented with this in so many different directions you can take it. You can run the Picoro's holster, you can run a Sokolov holster, you can add an extra armor core. And so this is just where I settled in the end. I felt like, yeah, it was, you know, felt like the balance was there based on my playstyle. So that's what dictates it in the end. That's what's cool about these types of builds, you know, is that in the end, it comes down to the way you play that makes the better build. Oh, come here. Somebody get back? No. What happens now? Somebody jump over the wall?
System curtailed.
No. Yes? No. Damn, it's been a long time. I literally don't remember.
Restored.
Because you get used to playing this on Legendary, you know? Watch that sniper in the back. Or hurt. Oh, my character's so fucking slow. You know, like the running speed wise, it's just like so slow. Over there? Fuck, way over there? Hold still. Fuck. They can dodge so many bullets just by the way they move. I need this skill. Like special knee pads they wear and shit. Make division agents miss knee pads, you know?
This Black Tux team is dug in tight.
Ooh, look at those gloves. Probably enough trash in them, but they look pretty on the outside. Oop, not that way. Yeah, I want to tank. I want to do. I mean, we can even try to do it today. It depends on if VL Jack's in the mood. But I want to try to do a, you know, the casual speed runs that we do.
They're still toting samples with them.
But I do legendaries with the community on the regular. But as far as a special event, just because I do most of my legendary content grouped up. VL Jack got hit by a pulse. Get that tank out of the way. Oh, there's another tank right in front of me. Let me do this. Ooh, a little too much. A little too much right there. So if your shield keeps breaking, you know, it's a delicate balance. Add another armor core, you know. I'm borderline. That if I added an armor core, that would mostly be why. It's because I'd get sick of the shield breaking. Because that's the only time I'm in danger is when that little fucker goes down. Billy, did you still need the incursion? Are you on Xbox, right? Did we take you through that yet? It's not a thing right there. Okay, no key. There's a chunk in here. Come here, you fucker. Bunch of snipers. Enough of that drone bullshit, right? Oops, battery low. Oops, now let him drop his heel. I'm coming. VL Jack, I'm coming for you. Hold on, hold on. Oh, it's two guys. Oh, they were trying to help each other. Good man. I got him, I got him. Couple of bad honchos coming our way here. Ooh, that sniper hurt. Fuck. I'm dizzy as fuck. Ah, that sniper hurt. That's bullshit, because I had my shield up. I don't know how she got that shot on me. Physically, you know?
Agent vital signs 0. Hostiles eliminated.
Looks like the Tusks have loaded the samples into containers for transport.
Stop them, whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes. It's way better than all those warhounds that you have to fight in Legendary. It's a boring stage here because of that. Nope. Not a shortcut. Check the armor and kill.
Those samples into containers on the docks.
Oh, you got a lot, yeah.
Goddamn thing.
That's a basically a max armor on kill build, right? And then you could put on the mods and preservation to go even over the top. Do you have the preservation? Are you running preservation too? No, he's running Ouroboros. But you can push it up even further with the mods and then running preservation. Yeah. Which is obviously crazy, right? I wouldn't do the mods aren't usually worth it. You know, I've seen like on a skill build, the mods can be a little bit nice because, you know, it's either that or skill haste, and so what do you want, you know? Knock it, snipe. You know I'm coming for you. Snipey, Mrs. Snipes a lot. Pop that little head up. Ah.
Serious trauma detected.
Snipers are lethal, man. I want to shoot at something.
Careful, they have a shield. A lot better than guard duty.
That sniper at the ends are always annoying, huh? Because they don't want to come out and play. Yeah, she aimbotted me. I mean, it was bullshit. You guys saw that. I had my shield up and she took me down, you know? I mean, she wasn't the one that killed me, but she was the one that took most of my armor. And I looked, you know, when it shows who put damage on you when you went down, I looked and it was, yeah, she took like over 1 million. You know, it's just like, I had my shield up and she was in front of me. Well, she got that headshot is what that means, right? Obviously, and that's crazy. Gotta get these healing stations down. You don't want those things up. Can't see shit. Let's not blow up. Let's not blow up.
Medical assistance needed.
Come on, man.
Agent down.
That's what happens when you lose all your shit.
An agent needs assistance.
2 lonely guys. You don't start all over if you die, do you? If the team wipes? Does that happen here? I got a decoy. Decoy out. This guy needs to fucking go. Fuck. Seriously now.
Agent down. Viral contamination containers.
Where are they? Oh, the fucking pulse. That sucks. Get away from that shit. Oh my god, sniper dog. Oh, that pulse. I mean, where is that pulse? Okay, good. It's down. See if I can get the BL jack. Really? My decoy's out. See, I think I can get the Riz off. There we go. Let's go make our routes. Those pulses are pretty lethal, huh? We got a big incoming. Chunga. We take out that drone operator. She's our true target. She's in the back there. She'll pop you out of cover. Ooh, another chunga. Run!
Serious trauma detected. Viral contamination containers destroyed.
Haha. Sucker. Break that chain.
Was that the biohazard team leader? Just a stroke of luck from the goddamn balloon.
System malfunctioning.
Where is this? Is there a sniper back here?
System reactivated.
I don't know what's happening over there, but it's annoying. Oh, I see. Sniper. Hold that. We landed one. Oh, we gotta do containers. Haha. Good job, guys. That was tough at the end a little bit, huh? A lot of it's because you can get kind of spread out, you know? You get kind of spread out and makes it harder on everybody. Where when you're in rooms like Capitol Building and District Union, you're forced to be in a tight little unit. Which is good. Ooh, 113, that's crazy. Good job, guys. What did we do that in? 28 minutes? Oh, now we got Tidal Basin, right? I think. Let's see what's next. So I gotta go back and check our times to see. I'm just curious. We're not trying to like race or anything like that, but just curious on how long it takes. But you know, not everybody's got the luxury of running it all with the same team, but it's still pretty easy to do that. Even when you're matchmaking with random, because most people have the same objective, which is, hey, let's do all the legendaries. I mean, all the invadeds, you know? Let's clean our gear out before we go, I guess. I remember when I used to random matchmake with invadeds, people would kind of be on a little bit of an agenda. So you can stick with the same team if you wanted to. Someone's usually carrying on. Kino plays, what up? Welcome in. All right, so let's do it, boys. All right, it's been a minute since we've done this. It's not legendary, though.
To the Stronghold at Tidal Basin and are planning to move them to a more secure location. We need you to recover them before that happens. We've ID'd a weak point in the perimeter of the base that should get you inside.
So, okay, yeah. Okay, so that's what I think I remember that. Spaz, thanks for replying. So heroic missions, you have to start over when you die, like legendaries, until you get to the boss. I'm a noob. It really feels like that.
Tidal Basin FOB. It's not gonna be easy, but I'll be here to help you out. Godspeed and good luck.
Civilians in danger.
No, it's fun though. These are fun missions actually. I think as long as you're not doing them too much, right? Yeah, right. Just like anything. Because I really am. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this. It's nice to fight the Tusk. I always like fighting the Tusk. And they're good missions, you know. A lot of them went really quick. I mean, there was one we did in 11 minutes. I mean, we pounded through it. There's VLJack. It should be invaded. I think so. It's red. Skip that room. Oh yeah, you just restarted. Welcome back. It's a good time. Good time. Year 5, end of quarter 4, season 4 is gonna have the big reveal for us, whatever it is. We don't know. Well, we do. It's a DLC and it's gonna be in Brooklyn, but they're revamping a lot of things, such as gear and specializations. We don't know the details, so that's all I know. You are now up to speed. You know what I mean? Like, it's literally all we know. Everything else is speculation, so. Ooh, do we see a sniper in the house? Right on. I wanted to snipe today. I'm not gonna lie. I decide not to snipe for you guys. It's like they're probably tired of seeing me always sniping. Because it's my favorite type of build, snipers. I like, not just snipers, but headshots. I like any of the classes that are so powerful where you can get creative with the build. That's basically. But I also like headshots, so, you know. Oh, there's turrets. Shit. Back, back. Get that out there. Sniper. Too bad he can't take those turrets out, huh? You could probably EMP him, though. They had a marker on them. Helicopter drops? I think one drops right by us, right?
Encrypted signal source detected.
Didn't the helicopter come right here?
Could be a way to intercept Black Tusk comms.
I'll just follow Rob. He looks like he knows where he's going. I'm always a fan of getting rid of the explosives, you know what I mean? Yeah, there's that chopper. I'm with you, Jack. I'm with you, Jack. I think the next chopper is the back right. I don't know about that. Oh, there's a healing station. Nope, I guess that's it. Might be thinking of legendary.
Look for a terminal that you can patch Isaac into.
Ooh, it's a heavy duty door, isn't it?
Enemy transmission intercepted.
Nice little
This is Wyvern.
mini little HQ here.
We need to get these antivirals out of here. The division is inside the compound.
Let me out.
You need to make
Really?
sure none of those birds get airborne.
This door opens, doesn't it?
Wonder what that unlocks. Keep an eye
Yeah.
out.
It's your fault, Rob. It's your fault. Wait, you got it. Good job, man. Fox's prayers with Hasbro. I'll drop him in case anybody needs them. You know, all those hazard protection pieces that are eating up all the space in your stash.
The containers are ready for pickup. What's the status on those helos?
That's what these are good for.
We're working on it.
Shit, copy that.
Actually, it could be good for a backfire Hunter's Fury build or a backfire Umbra build. They could be good for that. Hold on, I'm back.
assistance.
Come here, little fuckers. I don't remember where they all come from. Here? Okay, down. Oh, they do. How convenient is that? You know what I mean? I like this. Red Rover, Red Rovers. You know that song, Red Rover, Red Rover? Send a black tusk right over.
Sounds like you're gonna need all the help you can get. The support team is standing by, but you'll need to figure out a way to get them through the main gate.
Wyvern, the helos
All right, Jim, you work on the gate.
How the fuck did that happen? This situation needs to get locked down. Now.
You gotta throw out orders like that when you're playing with the team just to confuse somebody. You're like, what? You want me to do what? Work on the gate. They just said work on the gate. Like there's that little animation on the incursion after you kill the first wave or the first checkpoint. And there's this hostage that gets killed by a random enemy NPC. And I can't remember who I was saying it to, but I was telling somebody like, no, if you want, there's this, one of the secret pickups is from, because you gotta save that hostage and you get the comms. Gotta keep people on the toes. Fucker. Can't see shit. Tuck and roll. Tuck and roll. It's not good to have a shotgun in your face when you're blind. So like my strategy is always to work towards the spawn points and just kind of kill them there. It's kind of what I'm doing. It helps when you know where the spawn points are. So that's my weakness in this content right now, but this way, huh? All right, not that way. Oh, we go the other side. That's right. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done this. This is fun. How am I in ammo? In position. Hit it. Do we hit anything? There they come. Where? Oh, somebody got over? We might be done here. There's chungas amonga. Got a healing station down. Where's Wheeljack at? Round and round we go.
I'm ready to open the gate as soon as the area is secure.
System curtailed. System restored. System malfunctioning.
Don't you love how they just kind of give you one last little fuck you at the end when they die, right? Taking out your tech and shit. They don't take out their own tech. I mean, sometimes they do, and many times they don't.
System back online. Now locate those antivirals. As soon as you retrieve them, send up a flare to signal the support team. We'll stand by here and cover your ass.
Hey, Kino, thanks for joining Discord, man. You're gonna be so happy. Nuclear Venom, good to see you back. Oh, you did? Right on, Big.
Okay, listen up. Plan B. We'll transport the antivirals by hovercraft. I want these cylinders on separate vessels.
Intercept those cylinders. We can't let Black Tusk get away with a single sample.
I think I've sniped one of those guys before. Long time ago. This drone. Yeah, pulse that bad boy.
Storage device detected.
That's gotta be the antivirals.
What? Oh, that was so bull. You see, he was shooting me still as I cleared the corner. Happens all the time. Pisses me off.
We're bringing a cylinder on board now.
The tanky ass warhound, though.
System disrupted. System restored.
Think to the heel, I think.
Malfunctioning.
Trying to get to that goddamn pulse. I'm lost. Let's go this way.
System reactivated. System curtailed. System restored. System disrupted.
There it is.
System reactivated.
Oh shit! Didn't see you there. I mean, isn't it funny when you're more afraid of the melee than getting shot in the game?
Storage device detected nearby.
What up, Mr. Sizu?
Spiral cylinder. Support team will secure the first cylinder.
Hey, Miker, I got a question for you. I was kind of wondering. So, when you named yourself your tag as Miker Sizu, did you do it like in the same? Does it have the same meaning as like that movie Sizu about the what is he? The Finnish commando? Is that the same type of Sizu, or is it just sound the same? Kind of wondering if that's what you meant. I don't know what the meaning is of Sizu, if it has any like translation, or if it's just a name, but just kind of curious.
Wyvern, hostiles captured one of the cylinders. They're trying to intercept the other one.
Hold the bridge and protect that cylinder.
Ah, took the full breadth of that tank, huh? To the face.
Requesting support fire. We've got hostiles on the bridge.
Request denied. We can't risk those antivirals.
Copy that.
Control the heels, right? Don't want them to drop their heels.
I'm making an attack run on that hovercraft.
Negative. Tear you to pieces.
Oh shit, what was that?
Vital signs critical.
Gonna heal up from that. Sniper, it felt like. It was one shot. Hold on, Rob, I'm coming. Oh!
An agent needs assistance.
Sorry, I got sidetracked. It was that sniper dog. Hold on, hold on. Don't you do it. You're next, motherfucker. Like you're immune to my shit.
System curtailed. System back online.
Ah, fucking blind.
System disrupted. System reactivated. System malfunctioning. System restored. System disrupted.
Where's this pulse? Is this dog sitting right on it? Or did I run by it?
System reactivated.
I think he's sitting right on it.
System
Where is it?
curtailed. System back online. System malfunctioning.
Oh. Ooh, nice little bell sound. I'll take that.
Sample secured. Preparing to exfil.
Copy that. Good work.
Let's blow this joint, boys.
Portable canister detected nearby.
Got me a hot date tonight.
Disrupted.
I'm hit. Losing control.
That helicopter took out the turbines. We're fucking stranded.
Wyvern, you need to exfil on foot right fucking now. We need those goddamn antivirals.
You want me to run away? I thought you knew me better than that.
In order, Wyvern. Wyvern, you copy.
Get on board that hovercraft and secure the rest of the antivirals. The support team will protect the cylinders.
You got way over there. Wrong side, man. Oh, Rob's getting down to business. Uh-oh.
Serious trauma detected.
Where'd that damage come from? Enough of that nonsense.
Agent down.
It's hard for a skill build sometimes to keep up with you, you know, because they're so glassy. They can't take all the punches. We gotta make sure we don't leave him too far behind. We're running around like locos. Fucking warhound. Ah, fuck. Didn't get my armor on kill from that kill. Gotcha, I got you.
System restored.
So this is how you, in this room is how you get one of the pieces for the Nemesis if you don't got it. There's a named sniper back here. It's called a Drestia or something like that.
Get those rocket launchers prepped.
Not today.
Talk to me, Wyvern. What are you doing?
I'm not sure if it's an RNG thing. It might just be because I already have it.
You out of your goddamn mind?
We need to cripple these assholes. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Christ, she's insane. Agent,
She's absolutely insane.
to launch those rockets.
Oh, Santini, thanks for the sub. You rock.
Rocket launchers are loaded.
God damn it, Wyvern. Stand down.
Negative, sir. I refuse.
The hell? I wonder if a big ass hovercraft like this actually exists. I mean, it's big. Are you on Xbox, Santini? Absolutely. Yeah, I'm running the Ouroboros little SMG here.
You won't be disappointed.
So I think we run straight at this, if I remember right.
Target locked. Initiating launch sequence.
And then I think it's been a long time since I did this. And then I think I swing right
Everyone, this is not a drill. We need
because
to
of how the enemy movements are.
repeat, this is not a drill.
Somebody had a smarter move by just using the oxys. Good for you. Good for you. I'm outdated, apparently. I think we get Chungas here, don't we? Operation Human Shield. I know I just broke that chain you magically fixed because I broke your backpack. It's a dog gone wild. I got the grenadier up here.
I'm gonna remember killing you.
Back here.
It's been a while
Come back.
since I could
Fuck,
lay
she's
down
fast.
with anyone.
Love how they can outrun my bullets.
Come to save the day, huh? But you're a real goddamn hero.
Ah, you're immune? Come on down. She can throw a bunch of warhounds at me? No? Oh, fuck. Being blind isn't gonna help me.
Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated.
Back to full. Where'd that blind come from? You know what I mean? What was that?
Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated.
Guess I'll shoot this while I'm here. The purple shit's doing wonders, though.
Me off. Quick and painless is no longer an option for you.
Oh, she just punched me? Don't let her punch you, man. Those melees are worse than the fucking bullets. Ah!
Vital signs critical.
Come here, Wyvern.
Wyvern, what's your status?
Jesus
Wyvern,
Christ.
come in.
That
Wyvern,
fucking melee, huh? Dangerous for SMG builds, right? Because you're in that zone. You're in that stretch Armstrong enemy zone where their arms can stretch.
System curtailed. System activated. System malfunctioning.
Anybody else?
System restored.
Hit the flare! Hit the flare! Oh. Get the antiviral! Get the antiviral! Did I get the antiviral? There it is.
The antiviral cylinders are secure. We'll make sure they get safely extracted.
Sir, we've got enemy
The
helicopters
big
on
show.
Should we knock them down? Negative.
2 named items. That's a nice drop.
Chance those cylinders getting destroyed.
And that's how you get like really good gear, right? That's why people
Agent, you managed
focus
to
on these
defuse
missions.
virals and shut down
Just get named items from this and named items from that. And
preventing a rocket attack on the base of operations. Incredible work, Agent. Truly incredible. But there's still more to do.
99! Oh my god. How long did that take? 30 minutes? So about 30 and then 30. Got maybe definitely over an hour then, huh? To do all of that. One was 11. Probably the other one's about the same. So 30, 30. So let's call that 25. Yeah, it's got to be close to 2 hours to do all of that. Oh, we've been streaming for an hour 44, so it's less than an hour 44 because we were kind of goofing off, right? Intros and all that shit. So probably about an hour and a half altogether. That's pretty cool. That's not so bad. Now what do we do? Legendary? Do you guys want to do legendary? Or... should we do this now that we unlocked it in legendary? See what they think. No time, you're out? Okay. It's cool. I don't mind switching builds anyways.
An agent is no longer in your group.
All right, boys, I'll disband and flip it to solo then. Appreciate you guys helping. Where's Rob? Sick Jim. Thank you guys for hanging in there and helping me clear my invadeds. You guys are down next week. I'll probably try to do it earlier in the week. Or whatever. Whatever. Most people do it on Tuesdays. Maybe we'll do it at Tuesday stream. Oh, it stands for Illinois State University. I got it, Miker. Thanks for answering that. Just curious. Oh, that's crazy, Nuclear. Yeah. The backfire striker. So you're running no hazard protection then, I'm guessing, and then you're relying on your healer, I'm guessing, to heal through the bleed, and then just kind of getting to 200 and then maintaining it from there. It's got to be a little bit annoying up front though, right? As you kind of work your way through the bleed animation. That's usually my downside about that kind of thing. But no doubt, it's got to be a super strong little build. I like the backfire. I kind of have my favorite build for it. Striker's pretty good for it, though, of course, no doubt. But, you know, I tend to run... I tend to run, what do you call it? Hazard protection, because I just don't want to deal with the animation, you know? But obviously you're losing crit damage there, so I get the appeal. And in the incursion, because you have that healer following you around, and I get that for sure. But what I'm assuming you're saying, Nuclear, is that you get there, you probably get to that 200% crit damage cap on your gun really fast because enemies are really tanky and there's a lot of them or enough of them, including the bosses. So you probably don't spend much time in the bleed animation is what I'm guessing you're saying there, which would be the win. So yeah, if you didn't get all the details of this build, don't worry, I'm planning on doing a build video, probably the next build video. So really, really good build. I've been running it 3 days straight. That tells you something. Because I don't stick to one build for very long, right? I'm always kind of rotating through. And it's just, again, it's like, it's not Striker, it's not supposed to be, but it's just like, it makes the game so casual. I don't know if you could tell. I mean, you gotta kill. You know what I mean? You gotta kill. But it's just like when you get in trouble, one kill gives you 50% of your armor back, 30% real armor, 20% bonus. And you have really good power. You know? Really good power. So you just like, it's this perfectly balanced tank DPS gun that's just got lots of little perks to it. And this isn't the only one like this. There's others like this. There's other ways to do this similarly. Not exactly, but kind of get the same feeling, right? So like one of the ways is running like my all blue Striker build and then just kind of leaning into the bonus armor. It's not quite the same, but you know, you lean into the bonus armor of the Memento a little bit more with your Striker build by loading up more armor. And then this one's got more red cores than that build would have, but that one's got Striker to make up for the difference. And so in the end, you kind of feel the same, you know? But what I'm really looking for out of a build like this is that how it allows me to play, and then how I feel when that plays, because everything else is the same, right? We've already proven that it works. We've already proven that we can take top kills in Legendary and in Heroic and in Invaded, right? So we've already proven all of that stuff. So it's not a matter of the build doesn't work or not. It's not a matter of it's a good build team or it's a good team build or it's a good solo build. We already proved all of that. You know, and so and we ran this against an all red striker build somebody else was running, and we were neck to neck with them. So, and then one time we beat it. So but a lot of that's, again, not the build, that's the player. And so when the player wears the right build, they can be exceptional. Right now, the build doesn't make the player makes the build. So that's what I mean by what I'm looking for is how the build allows me to play. Confidence is what we're talking about, right? And I'm a really confident player as it is. So when a build gives me the confidence to just run around, drop my shield, take damage to the chest, pop my shield back up, kill somebody, get all my armor back, 1 to 2 kills, you got all your armor back. Because there's regen going on behind the scenes too, right? So we got 3-4% regen here, a little bit of protection from lead. So it's a little bit of everything, and it's just, these are the funnest builds to run, And for me, because it's just like, it's so balanced. You can feel the benefit of everything that you decided to put on the build. You decided to put that on the build, and you can feel the impact of it. You're not forced to do anything here. You decided to equip armor regen, and you can feel the armor regen. You decided to put protection from elites, and you can see the protection from elites helping you. You know what I mean? So so that's what makes me happy about a build, is when I can create it and see those elements working for me one way or the other. And so it's a really nice way to play, because you just it makes most of the content feel pretty good. But it is an SMG build. It requires you to grab those trophies, and so it does require a certain play style. So this isn't necessarily going to work for everybody. You don't have to be as aggressive as I was, but you do have to play trophy to trophy to get the oomph out of this build. It's an SMG, so you're going to be 15 meters in, right? I mean, you don't even need the shield. You could technically do this shieldless and just play cover to cover. Just make sure you play nice and tight, And this is absolutely a solo build. We were running it solo the first day, and we experimented and we tailored it while in solo format, and then we took it to group. I always create my group builds first in solo mode, and once because I can kind of tell, if it works this well in solo, then I know it's going to work in Legendary, or I'm not sure and I need to go test it in group. So but you play the game for a while, you kind of get a gist of if it works like this in solo, then it's going to work like that in group. So you get the idea. And so that's why, I make a lot of solo builds and I demonstrate them in solo situations, but mostly because I know that most of you guys are actually solo players, or you spend more time playing solo than you do in group. But a lot of the builds I don't showcase in group, but I just feel like, just do it. You just do it, see how you feel, and if you don't like it, add an armor core or take an armor core away. It's usually that easy, because we're not doing anything too wacko around here, you know what I mean? We got a couple of crazy builds, but I try to disclose, right? So like in the Xero headshot build, the Circle of Death build, I disclose early, like, hey, this is basically a 1 to 2 player build, small group build, solo. But like, you don't want to take this into a 4-man group. It's not really going to benefit them or you. What up, COD? Good to see you back. Okay. You got it, Rock Nation, man. That's what I do. I'm addicted to building. So that was my Pauly Shore accent. I don't know if it translated, but okay. So let's go ahead and move on. I was thinking about doing like a sucker punch build. So, but what I want to do is I want to really get away. I don't want to use determined. Mostly because I'm kind of tired of it. But I like determined. There's nothing wrong with it. But just because, I've been using it for a couple of seasons now, and I'm gonna do something different. But you guys know the sucker punch builds. Basically, walk up, scopeless, and shoot an enemy in the head, point blank. Yeah, I just want to do one of those. I don't know how I want to do it though. Should we do a Hunter's Fury sniper build? That always throws somebody for a curve. It's like, you're doing what? And then if we run preservation and like get a crazy armor on kill, if you do that, you could actually run the ninja. And then I could run Hot Shot and Hunter's Fury, a Hot Shot Hunter's Fury build, and then lean in on that 40% armor on kill. It's just that I really like the bonus armor from the Memento, you know? You got that, Brass? Oh, good. I'm glad somebody knows who Pauly Shore is. You know, the Encino Man. Let's start with the ninja. We were just running the Memento. So let's start with the ninja. And then let's cook up something weird. So we're gonna want that 4-piece Hunter's Fury. This kind of sucks, but we'll do it. And then let's put on one Hot Shot and get some crazy good handling here. And then a Bellstone chest. Yeah, now we're talking. You're speaking my language. Sorry if I yell in your ear. I get excited. Hot Shot with weapon handling. Let's double up on the weapon handling. What do you guys think? So, because Hot Shot gives you really good damage, right? So we're gonna pick up 30% marksman rifle damage and 30% weapon handling. What? And then more weapon handling, so that's 38. And I want the weapon handling because we're gonna go scopeless. So we're gonna load up on this thing. And I'm gonna take off Determine and put on Preservation. So I'll take reload speed, stability, more rounds, and I'm gonna take mag size, see if that can help. And then, oh, I'm gonna need a different gun because that one doesn't change. We could also do the White Death. Covert, can I change one of these? Yeah, the Covert. Doesn't have mag size, but it's all right. So we'll do the Covert. Take off this. Put on weapon handling. You guys are gonna think I'm crazy. So that's the one difference between the Covert and the other SRS is this underbarrel mod. So we can't put the reload speed there, which kind of sucks. But whatevs. All right. And then let's take this off. Let's put on a Bellstone Headhunter build. That'll give us a ton of armor because we're not gonna have bonus armor, so I want to get that armor on kill. Uppity up. Please don't tell me you're on my other character. Oh, good. Man, you can't have enough Bellstone in this game. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Goddamn, I'm so pissed off about Unbreakable being so weak, man. That irritates me. Does it irritate anybody else? That it's so unreliable? I don't get it. Why is it so fucking unreliable? It's like one of the oldest talents in the game. How are you unreliable? And what I mean is, like, I don't know if you've used it lately, but like, it doesn't proc all the time. I'm sitting there watching my own gameplay and I'm like, I'm expecting it to kick in and it doesn't. So frustrating. We got a lot of armor here. I don't know if I want that much. Well, let's take it for a spin, see if we have enough power. So we can't have a shield, so we're gonna have to go shieldless. So we can put our decoy here. And then I guess I'll put on just a healer. Why not? We don't have bonus, so I usually like running bonus armor with this, but this is crazy. So I'm gonna put preservation on the gun because we're not gonna need damage. So that's gonna give us, push us to 40% armor on kill. All right, so 20% on that because we're always going for headshots, right? And then we're gonna get 20% from that, so that's 40. And then another 10 from that. So we're at 50% armor on kill. And then I'm going to run sharpshooter. Now it sounds impressive, 50%, but it's really not. I mean, we're basically gonna need it. Because the memento would do more for you in that scenario. But I like that. Oh God, it just glitched. Oh, I think he was talking about the booster hive for the conversation about hazard protection. Is that what that was about? Best specialization for run and gun builds. Yeah, I'm gonna have to quit the game. Shit. That's a good question. Actually, because I think the answer that somebody gave you there in the chat was pretty right on. It depends. and I know that sucks, but I'll give you what you're looking for. So usually gunner. Okay, because gunner is going to increase your rate of fire. It's going to increase your reload speeds. These are all on kill actions. And then you're also going to get 10% armor on kill, which helps you stay out of cover. But there's a big but there. If you're running usually the other best alternate is firewall. So if you got a build that carries with it a lot of survivability, such as Hunter's Fury, like if you're running Hunter's Fury, you don't really need any more armor on kill, really. It's not that you can't, but you don't need it. Now, if you're making a build built on armor on kill, then of course you want to tailor that. But 20% is usually enough. So, you know, you can go firewall and pick up more damage. But you can flip that on its head and say, well, if I don't need any more, you don't really need any more damage with the Hunter's Fury build either. So you can also just take the armor on kill from gunner. So it's just, what are you looking for? How do you feel behind that build when you're out there? You know, how does it feel? And if you feel like you need more survivability so that you can stay out of cover longer, then you go gunner. That's what dictates it, you know? That's what dictates it. It's you feeling it out and determining what you need, because there's no actual right answer. But those are my two favorites, and then it goes survivalist for protection from elites if you're going down that road. But if you're not going down protection from elites, then, you know. But yeah, so the generic answer is gunner. So let me see if I can show you here without glitching. Okay, so gunner, yeah. So you're gonna get this armor on kill. That's why most people run gunner. You also get ammo, but that's not, you know, a game changer really for most builds. And then rate of fire increased by 5% on kill for 5 seconds. So 5 seconds on kill. So what is rate of fire increase? That's a direct multiplier to your damage. So that's damage. That's DPS increase. So that's gonna help when you're in close quarters, right? But it's on kill, so it's not always there. So we don't really talk about that a lot, but huge benefit, really. And then the weapon handling is not going to help you because you're probably on the go. And then where's the reload increase? Am I thinking of? Was I thinking of just the weapon handling? Rate of fire increase, generate 10%. Maybe I was just thinking of the weapon handling while standing still. I thought this one had a reload. Oh, there it is. Yeah, every third reload is 50% faster. There you go. So faster reloads is better sustained damage, right? More time shooting, less time reloading. So it's good. You know, it's great. And so it's generally the better one to go. But if you don't need, if all of those things, if your build's in check and you're looking for more damage, then firewall is going to unlock this shield, and it's you can run shieldless, but this is an offensive shield, and so it gives you 13% more damage per enemy standing in front of you, and there's usually multiple enemies. So half of the control point is going to be single kills, and the other half is going to be multiples. So, you know, 13 to 36. Sometimes you got 5 enemies standing in front of you. That can be really helpful. So that's my second choice. So if I'm running the Memento backpack, I really no longer run gunner for the most part, because the Memento's usually doing all of the defense for me. But sometimes if I don't want to run the firewall shield, then I'll go and slap on. I got so many builds. It's take what I say there for a grain of salt. But and then survivalist if you're going protection from elites. And then yeah, those are the top 3 I would recommend. Obviously technician if you want the skill tier, that's more of a specialized type build, but yeah. That's what we mean by no right answer. Because there's so many good answers. It would just totally depend on your build. So that's vanilla. So if you're going to be running and gunning with something like Striker, then you're going to run Gunner. If you go into Hunter's Fury, you're going to be running Gunner. If you're doing something from scratch, you're probably going to go Gunner also. Now, if you put on lots of armor because you're running the Memento, then I would probably recommend Firewall. This is the wrong gun. I need to kick out the...
Reinforcements.
Come on, man. Jesus. Oh, that wasn't a headshot? Look like a headshot to me. Dude, fuck off. Pretty sure I killed your master. Put that decoy out there. Yay. Ah, have to get that under control. Okay. God damn it. Fire's blocking my shot. See, without bonus armor, it's a little bit harder for me to press. Oh, come on. Really? You guys are irritating. Irritating. Come on, guys. Over here.
Hey, I'm reloading.
Me too.
Taking care of it. I've got no shot.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Ah, that's a miss. Really? I'm a little rusty. I feel that. Over here. I'm usually a little bit faster. Plus, I don't have my elite controller, and I have that tuned. Been meaning to get one. I'll get one over the holidays. Another one bugged out on me. But it really does help, you know, with your sensitivity and those micro movements. Like this is like, I'm using a standard controller right now, Xbox controller. And it's a little loosey-goosey for me. I can still pull it off, but... It actually, I mean, I think it actually plays out better with the bonus armor just because it gives you a little bit more, you know, confidence, you know? And so where armor on kill is reactive and bonus armor is proactive, right? It's like a shield to get you out there, and you can't run shields on snipers, right? So the only type of shield you can get is that blue shield. And so that's why the memento works. I usually run memento with this type of build. But this works. I mean, I like that I got the Hunter's Fury and Hotshot thing both, and I wouldn't be able to do that. So if I ran Memento, I would lose 30% weapon handling. However, we're so strong, we could probably just load it up. We're hitting at about 12 million, give or take, non-crit. So, you know, I think, you know, we'll do this one more time and then see how it feels. But, you know, I can see me hesitating a little bit. I mean, we're running 1.8 million armor. I mean, oh, we forgot to put on mods. What should we put on? I mean, you saw what happened. So I'm not sure damage is the answer. Protection from elites? Stupid Cavalier. No, Cavalier's not that bad. I just wish it did more. All right, there we go. It gives us a little more resistance. The other way to go is... Oh, we're on challenging. Shit. Thanks, man. I didn't notice. Oh, okay, we got to resume personal progress. Does that automatically change it? No. Okay, yeah, that is going to change things. So let's go back here, change global difficulty, heroic, back, confirm. Can I reset? But it's not. So if you're wondering on the one-shot kill thing, the damage is still the damage. So whether you're playing legendary, heroic, or normal, it's still 12 million. That's what we were hitting at. Probably higher than 12 million. I don't know. So, but what does happen, you're right, on other builds, it does change, right? Because you're worried about DPS, but my DPS is in a single shot, one bullet. That hits at 12 million. So usually when you're looking at a sniper build, you're looking at your first kill and then your peak damage. And so the first kill is like, what am I shooting at? Can I take out an elite with a single shot? So that's the first test. And then from there, you know, it's all in the details. Armor on kill, weapon handling, and then you're looking at your peak damage. Can I continue to chain kill elites? And usually if you can take out an elite with your first shot, then chain killing isn't gonna be much of an issue for you. So, but anyways, let's try. So those aren't elites. And so I got the TAC 50. That's what I start with. So 6.7. That was a headshot, so we don't like that. .5. Oh god, they're everywhere. So there's 11.5 right there. So on your second kill. But so I like to kill my elites on the first shot. So I would want to tweak that. But once you get your first kill, then you're good to go. But just to play faster, I would want that. I'd want to put more damage there. I don't want to put out 2 shots on my first kill, you know? I mean, sometimes it's okay. It depends on the build, but this one's pretty basic. It's a pretty basic build. There's not much else to it, but armor on kill and killing. You know what I mean? So like, I want both those things to be as efficient as possible. Fucking magnetic backpacks. So let's check with the Nemesis now. See what that does. So 7.5. Yeah. So I think if we change our mods, that might fix that. Let's put one on. Probably not enough, but time is of the essence. Oops. Okay, let's go ahead and fix our other mods. All right. Ah! NPC's head. Ah, damn it. Look at him shooting at the fucking sky. Weirdo. 9.4, but it was a crit. Huh. So still too low. Because you want to hit 9.8 non-crit. So we'll probably have to exchange armor for that. And then I'm not sure I want to, you know? God damn it. Because if I just run the Memento, that'll take care of all of my needs, you know? Power and defense and all that fun stuff, so. Oh, come here, bulletproof backpack. So 2 shots on the boss. I don't mind taking 2 shots on the boss. Dude. Oh my god. I'm gonna kill it because I don't like it. Hold on, let's go back. I mean, I do have good. I do have good. What do you call them? Ninja bike backpack sniper builds, but for the way I want to play right now, I don't really want to go that route. Bonus armor. Santini, yeah, I do. I do. For all the reasons that the Memento, all the benefits that the Memento brings. I like the Striker backpack. It's great. And it's an important element on certain gameplay, game modes. So for example, if you're gonna do the incursion and you're gonna play with people that you don't know and there's a healer with you, you should probably run the Striker backpack. If you're looking for peak damage at any one moment consistently for some reason, then you want the Striker backpack. But the Memento adds so much more than just damage that it's worth the loss of that little bit of damage. So, but for me, okay, so this is, I'm gonna turn this into a me statement for a second. For me, I outperform the Striker backpack's damage with the Memento. And that's because I play into the short-term buffs, which are, there's nothing better than a 30% bump, stackable. 30, 60, 90, 120. That's if you go all red, of course. And then every time you add armor, it brings that down a little bit. And then you have the 30% damage that the enemy can't take away. Whether you have Striker stacks or not, that 30% damage on your backpack is there. The Striker's backpack requires the stacks from the gear set to be there in order for it to actually do anything for you. But the Striker backpack's amazing, so I'm not saying it's not good, but the Memento in almost like 99% of the time is better for me because, especially because I play into the short-term buffs. It's my play style. I see a trophy, I'm gonna grab it. And then I get the benefit of that. And that's including the bonus armor and the skill efficiency. But on most Striker builds, what are you lacking? And this is where we turn it into a you answer now. So I'm talking to you, Santini. Now it's a you answer. You put on your 4-piece Striker build. What do you feel like you are lacking? backpack aside, right? It's probably that extra survivability. You probably feel a little glassy, right? You go out there, you put on an all red striker build, striker backpack, you probably feel pretty glassy. And so usually what you're looking for, I mean, when you run an all red striker build, are you guys, I mean, this is a question for everybody. Do you guys feel like you need more damage? Is that your problem? And so do you feel like you can't survive without the striker backpack? Do you feel like you can't take top kills for the team without your striker backpack? And if you feel that's the case, I promise you, it's not the build. You know what I mean? It's your play style. It's your level of aggressiveness or experience or something like that. But I promise you, it's not the backpack that makes you the top killer on your team, whether it's legendary or heroic. Unless the backpack is what allows you to play your play style. Now, if your play style is relaxed, playing from cover, then the striker backpack is a great option. And that might even be the best option for you. But the memento is also a really good option if you're playing from cover. So even though you're not getting the short-term buffs, you're still getting the 30% weapon damage that they can't take away from you. And you're getting the 3% armor regen plus the skill efficiency. Those are a big deal for a striker build that doesn't have shit else but damage. It's all the striker build has is but damage. Now, I know there's those attitudes out there that just say, get good, run all red builds. I know there's people out there that say that, you know, but for me, I feel like that's a little bit elitist and that's more attitude than it is reality in the game. You know what I mean? So that's just people showing their egos and, you know, think that the only way to run is an all red striker build with the Ouroboros. And if you run anything else, then you're hot trash. You know what I mean? That's all ego, I promise you. But let's just put the egos aside for a second. The last thing a striker build needs is more fucking damage. It's just like, and if you think that, it's probably your play style. And if you're new, that's okay. It's okay that your play style doesn't match the build yet. You're still learning. You're still coming up. You know what I mean? But for its experienced players that can really break down the builds pretty tightly and figure out what works and what doesn't, you know what I mean? Like, it's based on experience. I could tell you, I don't need more. I mean, you guys have been seeing me run an all blue striker build with a memento. And I did it with the tactical vector. I didn't even use the Ouroboros, zero expertise. And we still came out with top kills. You know what I mean? So the striker build doesn't need more damage. And so to make this statement that it's not worth losing the striker backpack because of the loss of damage, to me is just like, I'm going to be nice and be like, okay, I hear you and I respect your opinion. But in the reality, it's just like, that's absolutely a false statement. But there's so many circumstances I don't normally tell you that, right? Because it's like, well, if we're talking about the incursion, then yeah, you know, okay. Because your team kind of struggles and people are kind of disorientated and caught into chaos and damage is on and off. So yeah, every little bit of damage is helpful. So okay, I can do that. But if I went in with a team that knew how to do the incursion, I promise you, we could all run the memento and it's gonna be okay. I promise you. As a matter of fact, I saw these guys out of Mexico. It was a 4-man team. This is day 1 of the incursion. Beat the incursion and they were all running the memento backpack. Surprise. Does that really surprise any of you guys? You know, it's weird. So it's just a lot of pressure. Now you got to apply what I'm saying reasonably though. Okay. So like, I'm not saying go run a memento for the incursion, you know, and there's a reason why you don't do that in random matchmaking. Okay. Is because they don't know you. And they don't know how good you are. Even if you have a 12,000 watch, you could be a crap player or not a team player or not a raid player or an incursion player, right? So, or you're not comfortable with that type of content. So that doesn't make you bad at the game. And people love to do that. They're like, oh, you're watching me shit, bro. Get good. Run an all red build. You know what I mean? It's just like, yeah, okay. Thanks, elitist. Yeah, I'm sorry that incursions aren't the game mode I play 50 times a day like you do. Like that's the only thing I see you playing is the incursion over and over again. You know, like I get it. So you've memorized the content so you can put any build that you want on. You know, but when you're new, to that type of content, you want to go with what's been generally accepted as the best build, because it eliminates that from the equation on what's going wrong. So that way the team leader, whoever's leading the show, doesn't have to worry about the build being the issue. But like, why can't we kill this boss? Oh, it's because he's running, you know, protection from elite mods or something like that. It's just like, oh, you know, and it's like for a new player that does dampen the outcome, because new players are caught in the chaos and you're not always shooting where you're supposed to be. And so when you are shooting where you're supposed to be, we need every ounce of damage out of you. But if you're out there running around, you know, not shooting at the right targets, and then the boss isn't dying, it's just, you know, it's a problem, you know. And so then if your build is right, then we can be like, look at, hey man, it's not your build, it's your strategy. Come home, hang out with the group. Let's all focus fire on the boss. You know what I mean? So what I'm trying to tell you is that, yes, I think the Memento, for me, in all occasions, is the best backpack to run, even in the incursion. Because there's enough enemies for me to get trophies. there is. And from one checkpoint to the next, the trophies aren't going to expire because you're going pretty quick. So, but the content is so short, I don't really need the Memento either. But the bonus armor would be nice. I'm sure it would be. But I don't feel like I need the striker backpack to get through it, you know? So, you know. But, you know, the paper pushers are going to tell you everything I told you is bullshit. Like, it's not worth losing the striker backpack. You should wear an all red build. Don't put any armor on your build. And do what I say, or else, you know, you're hot trash and YouTubers don't know what they're talking about. So that's what the paper pushers are going to tell you. You know what I mean? I mean, there's people that use the Memento in the DZ, and I would say that they're probably pretty good Dark Zone players, you know, to doing that. You know, I wouldn't do that, but there's a strategy, and I don't know their strategy, so I'm kind of making some assumptions here because I don't watch a lot of other people DZing, but I think their strategy is they'll kill a random NPC, collect a couple of trophies, and then they go get their kills, you know, then go PvP it out, you know. Or also a lot of your engagements happen around those monuments, or whatever you call them, little control points, whatever you call them. So, you know, so there's NPCs there and trophies there anyways. So, but PvP is a whole nother thing, and a lot of what we talk about on this channel doesn't apply to PvP. But yeah, so if you're looking for, it's really good when people in the comments can, you know, step up and say, oh yeah, for PvP, this is my experience, or I don't recommend that for PvP, by the way, you know, and that's all valid stuff, you know. And I wish we had, so like, I think that there's parallels here, you know, like the Hunter's Fury, you'll hear the paper pushers say that Hunter's Fury is the strongest build in the game. And they're not just talking about damage. They're talking about its survivability and everything it brings for you, staggering and all that. But the Hunter's Fury is the Memento broken into 4 pieces. You know, it's got the same elements that the Memento has, and that's why it's so good. Yeah, it's really weird. It's just like some people haven't, you know, are talking from a different perspective, so they're not wrong. So usually when the guy is saying, this is what's funny, and this is where a lot of the translation issues happen, I think, in these discussions, and this is just totally my opinion. I don't have any facts around it, but like when somebody says, oh, it's just not worth losing the striker backpack. The translation, there's so much behind that person's experience when they're saying that is not written down or stated live or whatever. And so what you don't know is that person maybe only does speed runs, and he's playing with speed runners, and so nothing else really matters because they're speed running. You either live or you die, and if you die, you start over. You know, Memento or not, you're throwing your whole body at a big clump of enemies. And so you know, it's just you're gonna have the damage or you're not, you know, and so they just err to the side of all damage. And then we're sprinting through this. There's no fucking around. They're glitching, basically. They're not, sometimes they're not, but they're exploiting the game, right? Sometimes they glitch and sometimes they exploit. The exploiting is, I've memorized this mission. I know exactly what door they're gonna come out of. I'm gonna stand in front of it. I'm gonna kill one guy. The others are gonna be riot foamed. They're all gonna stagger. Nobody can shoot. And I'm gonna keep staggering them and blowing them up with a Regulus pistol, whatever. You know what I mean? So they're exploiting it, and that's great. You know, that's great. But that's why those statements come out like, this striker, it's not worth losing the striker backpack, because they're not really applying, you know, they're throwing, that's their, what do you say, their background. That's their background. And so for what they're saying, yeah, they're probably right for the way you play, you know? And the other part is, there's some people that only run one build for all content, you know? And that's because they're usually social players. So, you know, there's two types. Like, if you're running one build for all content and you're a solo player, you're probably always running a memento. I bet you are. You know what I mean? Not always, but I bet you it's a good majority of your builds. Obviously, it's amazing. But if you're a social player and you play the game for like raids, you probably hardly ever run the memento. You know, if you're only speed running, if you're only raiding, and if you're only doing legendaries in group with your best buddies, the memento's probably hardly ever part of your equation, because you got somebody shoving a healer up your butt, or you're running a revive hive. And that's the other thing that they never tell you, is that the striker backpack is their preferred choice, because look at their skill. They're running the revive hive. So they just make sure they play to a level of aggressiveness where the revive hive is reset by their healer, or, you know, they only die once every time it, you know, on average, it comes out of its cooldown thing, you know? But if you look at a lot of the players that say, I only play with the striker backpack, I only play with the null red build, they run reviver hives. Now, there's nothing wrong with that. Absolutely, that's great, but that's a missing condition. You know what I mean? It's to be like, well, you know, you could just put on a different skill there, run your memento. You're hardly going to lose anything in damage. I mean, you're not even going to notice your time to kill difference. Not even going to notice. You know what I mean? Like, why would you? I see it as a disadvantage to lose the memento backpack, you know? It's a big disadvantage. I purposely don't use the memento because I know it's best in slot on every single build I put together. You know? So I go out of my way to not use the memento. And that's why we started with the Ninja Bike backpack, because I go, I know the memento works and it's going to be the best one. So let's try something different, you know? And I wish we had more pieces like the memento, you know? But so the biggest thing is, but you always got to ask yourself your questions to you, because you're the one with the right answers. And so the question comes back to like, well, do you feel like your striker build doesn't have enough damage? Do you feel like you're not contributing enough to the team's survivability? Is that how you feel? That's your answer. That the answer is within the question, right? Because what's going to come out, what I hope would come out of that is you taking a look. You would have to look at two things to answer that question correctly. You'd have to look at your play style, which is your skill level too. And then you look at your build. You never look at the build first. And so there's an irony there, right? So when you see somebody wearing this random build that doesn't make any sense, it's all like hodgepodge, it doesn't make any sense, it's usually because they're new. Usually. Or they're leveling up their expertise. So there's that too, right? They're just going around playing content. But if you're leveling up your expertise, you know, you should probably do that solo. But like, you know, if you look, there's a correlation. You know, if the build isn't put together correctly, it's usually because the player is still learning those elements. All right, so pretty simple change here. So I'm gonna go and keep the armor where it is now. I put one more red core, but we got the memento. So once we get our stacks there, we should be able to pull off most of what we're looking to do. The problem is that we got a lot of defense here, like almost too much. I should probably put on some more reds. Let's see if I got one. I mean, I really don't need this much defense. That's literally my problem here. So, because we got, I mean, 20, 40, 50% armor on kill, plus 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. That's 100% armor on kill effectively because of the bonus armor. So that's just, and you got the regen. It's way too much defense. But let's run it. Let's see if we can do it. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, if you're killing everything with a single shot. Now, it might take a couple of trophies for us to get there, like, you know, long-term stacks wise, which is totally cool. Like, I don't mind doing that, you know. The other way to go is we could put on the White Death, by the way. I should probably do that. Let me go. That usually fills in any damage gaps. The downside of the White Death is the reload situation. It's a little slower. Just fix that rifle. Determined is obviously amazing, and it's like it's pretty hard to deny, actually. But we're just doing something different. So what we're looking for, preservation, right? Skip it, yeah. Like if you have a hard time sniping, you should. I mean, especially for the way I'm playing, it's absolutely amazing. Because you're out of cover and scopeless and point blank. But I'm used to not having it, you know, because I used to play this way before we even had determined. And you just kind of, once you activate Headhunter, you just go on a roll, you know. It takes a little practice, though. It's challenging.
Reinforcements incoming.
Ooh, barely missed that fire. So I'm playing into a mechanic. If you're curious on how this works, you're like, how is he doing that? So the mechanic is there's basically a moment of pause as the enemy's acquiring you. Now for DPS builds, it helps a little bit, this moment of pause, because it allows you to get your first shot out and potentially stagger. Oh, missed that one. But for sniper builds, it's a ruthless that's there. And if you notice it and can exploit it, are you kidding me? God, I don't know what it is about this game and enemies walking sideways that makes you miss every single shot.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Body flinch. See that? You notice it now, don't you? Now that I mentioned it? The enemies just stare at you. It's only a fraction of a second. It's like a split second or whatever, but it's enough. Come on, really? I know I'm hitting that. Ah. Come here, you little fucker.
One more shot, and I'm dead.
Oh, you're totally annoying me right now, dude. Alright. Fucking pistol time. You do what you gotta do sometimes, you know what I mean? And so these are good directive builds too. You just gotta watch the bleeding, because the bleeding will fuck with your aim. Ah, fucking foam. God damn it. Thank God we got some resistance. Whoa! You can't take 2 melees though, can you? Fucking dick. Oh, my bad. And look, I can't fast travel back to my... Isn't that convenient? That's so nice that the game does that to you. Like, yeah, why would you be able to fast travel to your dude that's there? Hi. So that's the memento, Santini. That armor stacking is the memento.
Hostile control point identified.
You don't really need... No, most people don't complete Legendary Solo Vicious. But if you want to do it, man, you just need to have patience and know that it's going to take a lot of dying. You know? I died tons to be able to do it. So we're a little shot in damage. So that's with no trophies though. So we were so close that I'm okay with it. So once we get a couple of trophies, we'll be able to one-shot the elite. You guys... Don't you melee me. Oh, that was a body shot. Ah, stupid arm. Okay, let's see if we can one-shot now. The memento, I mean, the Hunter's Fury is giving you armor on kill stacks. Oh, really? What kind of move was that he just did? You know what I mean? Fucking got me killed. He was gonna dive and then he dove backwards? I mean, who does that? Come on, give me up, man. Give me up. I don't got all day. Yeah, so we're one-shotting now. It's not that hard. Probably only a couple of trophies it took. So, of course, we're one-shotting everything else, but I'm talking about the first kill to activate Headhunter. That's what I'm talking about. So I like to do that one in a single round with either the Nemesis or the TAC 50. If you can do that, it makes everything go a lot faster. Gotta let them worry about him. Oh, that was a body shot. Try and do that sideways walking on me, boy. Oh, you dick. They make me do this so much in this game. You know, yeah, that same spot. I'm always going up there just so that they can jump down. So yeah, if you took off probably, you know, add like one more red core or whatever, then you probably wouldn't need any trophies. But it's not that big of a deal. I mean, I just feel like, yeah, take, you know, a couple of trophies and you're on your way, you know. I feel like I feel like that's acceptable, you know. Now I don't need any more trophies. Like, I'm good to go, you know. So I'm talking about just like when you get going, when you very first get going, you have no trophies, then it's gonna take a second shot on that elite, basically. A Hitman build? Are you talking about like it from the character movie? I made that build. Hitman. And you know what it was? It was a Sweet Dreams build. Ended up being like a skill Sweet Dreams build. You're probably talking about something different, but... Yeah, get a Santini. Did you say you were on the Xbox, by the way? I forgot. I don't know if I saw what you said there. Oh, you're on the PC, yeah. You're one of those. You're one of those, I can move my character's camera really fast guys, huh? 10.4, so it's plenty of damage. We don't even have full trophies, so we're good to go.
Reinforcements en route.
Oops. Oh, come on. That was right on in your face. Ah, that's just bullshit. I'm sorry your hand was in front of your face and it doesn't count as a headshot. Should be. That was my bad right there. We're here, Fulio. Huh? I'm reloading every time. You seen that? Come on. Come on. That was the boss. It was just kind of funny. She was so close and like to my camera. Ah, fucking melee. Stop meleeing me, you fucking dick. God. All right. This is what you're gonna get. TAC 50 to the brain. Or not. We'll fucking steal you, monkey. Oh my god. There we go. Monkey time in this game, man. Monkey time. Perfect. I was hoping you'd come here. Oh, that was right on. Fucking. So, that's bullet flinch. I just introduced it to you, body flinching. So, even though my reticule was right on his head and I pulled the trigger, but because I was taking damage, the game was saying, nope, we're not going to allow you to land that shot. There's no counter to body flinch except for just being in cover and not taking damage, and it's total BS. It's always bothered me in this game. It's one of the things that majorly gets on my nerves. I don't like how the body flinch system works. It's there, but you can't counter it? Like, what? Now, you can put as much weapon handling as you want. They're just... And you can have your weapon pointed to their dome, and you will still miss that shot. Shoot first, kill first is the strategy. It's kind of like the jet system, the radar. You're next, don't you worry, boy. Aw, sideways walking, are we? Try to fuck you with that sideways walk. I always joke about that, because it's true! Come here. Really? Aw. Rogues. Wish I had that headshot kill now.
Rogue agent detected.
Yeah, these builds are a trip. They're really a revelation. I feel like they're important builds, I think, for me to run from time to time, because I'm showing you an exploit that a lot of people don't necessarily see. And it's in that fraction of a second, I think I was talking about, where the enemies just won't shoot at you. You're standing in their face. And they won't shoot you. So from there, it is up to you. It's going to be performance-based. Performance-based, where handling, right? Get that shot, land it. So that's on. It comes down to you, and so that's just going to be practice at that stage. Land the shot, and then you'll never die, basically. Come on, man. These guys are always moving. Rogues move a lot. Oh, you might kill me. Yeah, you fucker.
Agent deceased.
Yeah, it's really got a little too much survivability on it. I'd probably peel some away. I mean, but it's just one of those builds where you're like, well, I don't really need damage. So you can.
Supply room access unlocked. Supply room access unlocked.
So I'll keep calling it out because I want you guys to see that, because it's not just for this build. It's for a lot of other head builds. But it works to a degree on DPS builds, because if you can play into that, then you can get your shot out first, and then you can stagger. And if you stagger, they don't shoot back at you, usually. And then once you stagger them, then your next shots are kill shots, right? So if you have the right DPS. And so that's why it's an important thing to notice. But in sniper builds or headhunter builds or pistol, shotgun, rifle builds, any of these will take advantage of that moment there. And it's because once that first bullet lands, it'll break their, I guess we'll call it, moment of silence. It'll break it once the bullet lands. So in a DPS build, it's either you're gonna have enough damage to stagger them or you're not. And that's where you can play into it or not. And with a build like this, it's either you kill them or you don't. And if you don't kill them, usually headshot builds are so strong you're definitely gonna stagger if you don't kill them, which gives you enough time to get the second shot out anyways. It's just that, you know, you make it a little bit harder on yourself, so.
Reinforcements incoming.
Oh, whatever. All right. Oh, I'm foamed. I'm foamed. All right, let's get in there. I went down, I went up. Can I have somebody to kill, please? Is this person ever gonna get up? Oh, that's a turret. The hell is it doing down there? Whatever. It's so bullshit. See how she didn't shoot? Or sometimes they just melee you instead. See how they're just staring at me? Like a bunch of dodos? Obviously, once it's staggered, then that's a different story. But they just stare at you. See that? Now for a sniper build, it might not look like a lot of time, but for a sniper build, that's all the time you need to kill. You just gotta land a shot. Look at this fucker. I'm getting sniped by that shotgun, by the way. Come on, really? That was a body shot again. Let's get Mr. Purple back here.
Hostiles detected.
Aww. Felt like I landed that. See that pause? I'm gonna stand in the open with the TAC 50. I mean, you know. He's got an assault rifle. So there was a pause there too. I just delayed on my shot a little bit. So I should have shot a little bit faster. But I'm okay taking damage, you know? So it's mostly, the reason why I want to avoid damage is because of the whole bullet body flinching thing that we were talking about earlier. Because if they're laying on damage, even though you can take a lot of damage, you don't want to. It's just a precaution. Most of the bonus armor is just to escape or to take damage in transition, like as I'm running. But you can't land shots if you're taking damage. Like I said, even if you're at point blank. So I'm okay to take damage, just not when I'm shooting. If that makes sense. Now sometimes I get lucky anyways, because I'm so close, it's hard to fail. See right here? Like I can't land that shot. I mean, how many of these people I killed in that pause? It's a lot more than you might even realize. But so it's kind of fun, you know, it's kind of fun just to play into that.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
You know, you gotta enjoy the little things, I guess. So, you know, you don't have to worry about it as, I mean, with Determined, I mean, you're a rock star. That's why Determined is such a beast, because with Determined, it's even worse, right? See how I'm taking damage? So with Determined, I mean, worse for them, because you don't even have to aim anymore. You can now shoot at the body, right? So my only choke point is that I have to aim.
Stay back. You hear me?
And so you can just, you know, you're just playing into, it's exploiting. It's a similar concept into what speedrunners do, you know, playing into animations or little details that you notice about the game, you know.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
There's all sorts of little nuances like that when you really start reading between the lines in the game, or you just accidentally notice something. I've had a lot of revelations. Like you know, that's how I figured out to turn off aim assist, so I don't have aim assist on, because I started noticing things, you know, just little nuances about how the weapon was snapping. I was like, how is the, and I started to think about it. I was like, why is the game doing that? How are they able to do that to my play, you know, where that they could take control over my weapon? You know, it's just like, it's in the aim assist. Really? Can't take this over. I was like, that's the only way I can think of them being able to take over the handling on my weapon. And yeah, so that changes my gameplay a lot, turning the aim assist off. But you should probably leave it on if you're new for a while. It's mostly important for headshot builds. That was weird.
Supply room access unlocked.
Oh, you got the Dark Winter during the manhunt. Yeah, those manhunts give you little DZ exclusives. I got the Everlasting Gaze. It's kind of sucked. Not excited. I'm not a big fan of it. It's got a roll, but I stopped using it. See him not shooting? Just standing there?
Hostile control point identified.
It seems silly now, right? Like, wait a minute. So it is on you, though. If you want to take advantage of it, you just got to land a shot. And if you don't, you're standing in front of 3 enemies that are about to lay it on pretty fucking thick. So, you know what I mean? So it's going to take practice to exploit it. But if you're running a DPS build, it's still helpful. Because that's it, just to know that it exists, because that's your moment to try to stagger them. Oh, I lost it, apparently. They didn't stagger for very long, did they? He just meleeed me through that concrete. Across that shit. Oh, I hate right from. See how I can't land a shot? That's the body flinching shit. God, how many rifle guys are they gonna have? Oh, look, another rifle guy. That's what I needed. She didn't take that stagger. All right. Oops. That was a bad shot. It's because she was doing the magic, I walk sideways so you miss every shot trick. That's a special skill they have. Oh, devs. Tricky, tricky. Fucking riot foam, huh? I swear they bring out, look at another one. They bring out all the riot foam guys for me. Because they know it's my weakness. That is so many riot foamers. That one might have been healed, actually. That one right there. There's another one. That's a fresh one right there. I feel like there's more coming from the backside there. Oh, that was his fucking hand. That one was my bad. I'll take that one.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh! What?
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
See all that? I mean, that was like an hour. That was a whole hour and he didn't shoot. I mean, I made a sandwich in that time. I had a ham Sammy. I made it, ate it. Dude, please don't go run and hide and then shoot me like from a mile away. Come on.
Hostile supply convoy. Detected.
Paid actors. Oh, come on.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, what? All right. I guess that must have been bullet drop, huh? You think bullet drop happens in this game? I don't really know. We're out of our depth, apparently. I wish I could run two the same skill. 2 decoys would be sick. I mean, do you think we're ever gonna get 2 exotics? I feel like we probably are at some point. You know, now that I know, look, he doesn't reload.
Critical.
Nice little armor back, huh?
Hostiles guarding location.
Because he broke our armor there. So we're running so much defense, though. Getting our hermanos today.
Supply room access unlocked.
Oh yeah, AK. No, yeah, I know people with 100,000 watches. Those are large, really large watches. They're usually because of SHD farming glitches or exploits, we'll call them. Not necessarily glitches. There were some that were pretty legit, you know. The devs took them out, of course, but nobody was punished for it.
Incoming hostiles detected.
They usually had to do with the summit, and then the one that got people kicked was the one that was in Anderson's. That was the one that they punished people for. But the summit ones, most people got away with it. They just fixed the glitch. You know, like Milton. Apparently somebody fired him and forgot to tell him. And because of some sort of glitch in payroll, he was still getting paid. And so we just went ahead and fixed the glitch. How many times do you have to see Office Space before you have that memorized? Ha ha! Ooh, an exotic mod. Good one, Lord. I've never seen that suggestion before. The Whammer. Thanks for your sub, man. And it's a Prime. Making me feel good about my Friday. Is it Whammer or Whammer? I feel like it might be Whammer. Okay, yeah, so yeah, really crazy build. We have way too much shit going on. I got it, Whammer. Okay, cool. Way too much. I mean, we got 20% armor on kill. We got another 20% armor on kill, another 10. That's 50% armor on kill, but we're not done. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Another 50% armor on kill from bonus armor on kill. So we don't need that much. Because, you know what I mean? We don't need that much. Did it help a couple of times? Yeah, sure. Is it funny to see your armor come back at 100%? Yeah. But what would I do? Well, I'll tell you. Let's go. This is like, you want to know what I would do? But like, because you got a good question. I know what your question is. But like, well, you're killing everything with one shot. Why not have that much armor on kill? Totally. So that's a good, I mean, so it is valid. That's valid. It's valid. You don't have to do anything. But when you got it all, it's a really good question. It's sort of my theme for the last month or so. But like, when your build has it all, what do you do to take it to the next level? And whatever you do, I gotta say, is usually not something that you need. It's something that you would like so that you can play maybe even faster or have even more survivability, whatever. And with this one, I figure it's like, it's probably the you know, we're using the White Death, and so it's the reload. You know, I would like to have a faster reload in that day. I mean, do you guys see me reloading all the time? Chicka, 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 chicka. I mean, it's not a big problem because it's a single shot reload if you want it to be. And so, you know, I'm reloading between kills and it's only, you know, a fraction of a second. But if I can make that faster, I would enjoy my life. And also more handling so that I miss less shots, etc. So that's where I would take it. Now, where do we have room to add handling? Well, I can't run hotshot unless I dismantle the whole build, right? So what I can do is add more damage so that I can take away more damage. Does that make sense? So like we're running headshot damage everywhere. If I add more damage, then I can sacrifice some of that headshot damage for weapon handling and then power up the build's handling. And so I got to power up to power down. Right? And so it's a very common theme around here. We power up to power down all the time. So bring more power from this angle so that you can take away power on the other, from the other side of the build. So that's what we're going to do. And so what I'll do is, like, for example, I can take off this, put on Walker. But what I'm going to do is probably, see, what can I swap out here? I'm not sure I have a Hunter's Fury. Yeah, let's put on a red core there. And then that's probably enough. Oh, you know what else I was going to show you? What this looks like with determined, because it's ridiculous. But do I really need to show you that? Or are you cool without it? Because with determined, you don't even know, you don't even have to aim for the body. And then you could take off all, I mean, you don't have to aim for the head. And then you could take off all of your armor if you wanted to. You know? So I'll keep it like this for now, I guess. I have another one with determined, I think. Yeah, so I'll bring that one along too. We could just swap on the fly. Okay, so I put on a red so that I can, what I'm gonna do is just take that one and I'm gonna take this one. I'm gonna swap those to weapon handling. So I added 15% weapon damage and I can take away 20% headshot damage and move that to weapon handling. So that's 16%. It's not game changer weapon handling, but it should help a lot. Because it's multifaceted. It's not just reload speed. It's also, you know, stability, which goes a long ways for me on this. So the other thing I could do is I could take away some armor on kill and replace it with protection from elites. So that's the other power up you can do. And you can do that simply by running like, I should bring it along, but like a chain killer chest piece with a blue core, or a Providence, or a Habsburg is an easy one to farm because it already comes blue. But something like that, a Habsburg would be ideal here, actually. Do I have it? Yeah, let's get armor regen. I want the handling. No, might not have it. Okay, so let's just take the blue walker. So, I mean, if you're asking me, would I rather have 5% weapon damage or 10% armor on kill, I would say armor on kill. So I am looking for a red Bellstone chest piece with headshot damage and weapon handling. With Headhunter on it. That's my like dream chest piece. That's the dream chest piece. So Bellstone with weapon handling, headshot damage, and Headhunter already on it, so I can turn it into a red core. Make a great sniper setup. Okay, so we have no trophies, so our first test is to see if we can one-shot kill right out of the gate on an elite. And we can. We're right there, 9.9. That's without trophies. Was that a crit? Oh, I didn't see if that was, I don't remember if that was a crit. If it was a crit, then we don't have enough damage, but that's okay. Sniper builds, you don't really want to lean on crits because you don't have enough crit chance to. Oops, didn't mean to throw it there. Oops. God damn him. The gun feels lighter. See a boss. There's a center mass there, apparently. 2 shots on an elite, fresh. It's a beast! Get out of my way!
Incoming hostiles detected.
Whoops. Oops. God damn him. Oh, god damn you again. The staggering, to be honest with you, kind of annoys me on the sniper build a little bit. Because it can make you actually miss your shot. See how she bends over and I have to wait? I mean, if you're on mouse and keyboard, you might have a little better luck with that, but it's kind of a risky shot while they're in motion. There's a lot of little tricks. So on DPS, it doesn't really matter, but I find that even on DPS builds, I miss a lot that little shot. Don't you melee me. Oh, that's bullshit. Body flinching time. Ah. Who did that? Who did that? Nobody even back here. Who did that? Honestly. I like that. What in the holy fuck? Come on. Oh, bullshit sideways stuff. You know what I mean?
Get the fuck away from me.
Come here, Joe Schmo. Lady Death 15 a mag would be amazing. You can kind of get that feeling in Descent a little bit, right? Bad time to reload, lady. Fucking Cavalier everywhere, man.
Supply room access unlocked.
It's almost that time. I gotta go back in and clean out my stash. I'm having a hard time finding things to delete, though. I basically have to make decisions at this stage saying, like, we're no longer going to run that build. And if I run that build again, then I'm going to have to farm it. And that sucks. Yeah, so I have a lot of variations of this. The original is called Sucker Punch, and one of them is it's actually kind of a hybrid with skills. Because the skills do such a good job of taking aggro away from you that just the enemies are so distracted, it becomes easier to get into the enemy's basically face and shoot them. But in those builds, in the Sucker Punch builds, I'm not really relying on the skills to do the killing for me. Mostly just taking aggro.
Was that a noise?
That was. Come to Papa.
Reinforcements en route.
Oh, really? 2 misses? Oh, Gory! Thank you! Congrats, everybody, it's awarded. My turret now. All day! All day! Uh-oh. We got for riot foam, though. It's always The Achilles heel. Look at that deer. Mer? Okay, I won't. Look, lift your leg like that at me. I think that deer took aggro, right? Hold on. We're right there. There we go. See how the staggering can make you miss, right? That deer is hilarious. What's up, bro? You're just standing here in the middle of the fight. All right. Oh, that was a body shot. That sucks.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Civilians in distress.
Ah, out of range. You got that Hunter's Fury buff, right? Oh no. God damn you. Alright, alright. I'm dizzy. I'm dizzy. Turn around.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Where is everybody? Are they already out? I guess so. It's lame. How did I miss them? Ah. You alright? You alright?
Heavily armed hostiles detected. Civilians in danger.
Ah. No, I do not.
That's right, Farmer. That cover won't save you. You're not going in.
Who you calling farmer? Farmer? So when did farmer become an insult?
Supply room access unlocked.
Such a good gun. Hey, look, don't sleep on the converted SMG-9. It's a good little SMG. And I pull it out all the time for you guys. Hopefully you catch those videos. It's a good little SMG. We got a lot of great SMGs, I gotta say. Enough to keep you busy for some time. Ooh, that's a nice little piece there, because I can go all red. We've tried that, though, and you just feel so weak with Cavalier, though. There's no damage real
Detected.
perk to it.
Location guarded by hostiles.
Oh my god, the deer that was... No, that deer was trolling me that day. I saw him in one control. I know it was the same deer. I know it was. He looked at me with his shifty little eyes, you know? Just running through all the explosions. Oh my god. From a base, AG, from a base weapon perspective, yes.
Hostile control point identified.
Ah.
Immediate medical assistance
Yeah.
needed.
Hold on. Hold on. Nice little regen there, though, huh? Here's our armor back. Doesn't take much, huh?
Reinforcements incoming.
Who's sniping me with a shotgun? You got all my attention, motherfucker. Oh, that was not a body shot. I'm sorry. Ah, body flinch. When you take the body flinch, you just gotta bail, man. Don't try to force it. I mean, sometimes I force it and I get lucky, but I'm telling you, it is luck. The game is truthfully trying to fuck you in that scenario. Without Vaseline.
Unloading on target.
Oh, that was my bad right there.
Reinforcement complete. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, hold on. Reloading. Thank you. See, this is why I love sniper builds, especially because, or headhunter builds, because you can get to a point where you can kind of like merge different play styles.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Running gun and sniping. As just a small example. Whoops. She didn't get staggered. You see that? That's bullshit. Wow, I hate riot foam. I might as well run foam resistance. I hate it that much. Who does that? I do. I hate riot foam. When I die, like 8 out of 10 times, it's because of riot foam. They stick me. And I can't move, and I take all this damage, and I can't break it. Takes forever to break. Aw.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
You didn't take that stagger either, huh? I know you were close enough. Oh, that was a body shot? Is that a boss? Can't tell. I saved the boss for last. I'm coming. Double tap. Never know. And get back up and shoot you in the ass. Ooh, we got an exotic? When did that happen? We didn't complete a weekly project, did we? Do you get an exotic for doing your incursions? Did I forget that? Let's see. Projects. Manzu, Shady, Summit. Weekly legendary. So we did that a while ago, though, right? A couple days ago. What did we get that exotic for? Weird. I should be doing this stuff, though. I forget to do these. Yeah, really fun build, but you know, it takes patience, but it's like the shotgun builds. It's basically like a shotgun build, but better. And it's better, I gotta say, because you can run determined if you want to, and that makes it crazy. And we're gonna do that next. I mean, you put this on determined, it's like, that's insane. It's insane. Right, you don't even have to aim for the head anymore. That makes everything so much easier. So we'll go ahead and put that on there. So we'll put the same setup, no scope. I mean, everything just goes faster. You just ploop, ploop, ploop right in the chest. Okay, and I guess we'll go there. So that's one reason. The other one is like, you can have a lot of mishaps with shotgun. Well, for one, shotguns are limited at range. So I can still shoot and kill at range if I want to without a scope, right? Obviously for range, you want a scope, but for every now and again, you see me taking off a target in range because I can, and I don't want to go running all the way over there. So I'll go ahead and pick one off. Hey, a fox. No, a dog. Now I can shoot him in the body. I don't have to even be careful. You know, there isn't too many to demonstrate there, but... And so it makes the build this like... you know, hate to use the word OP, but... What are you gonna call... What are you gonna call it? And so... See, in that shot, it would have been hard because I would have had to go for the head, and he was jumping, right?
Tango's on me! My arm is getting through the pieces!
So it's the same build, it's just everything goes a lot faster because I no longer have to aim for the head. Now I lose 20% armor on kill though because I was running preservation, but you don't need it because what is considered time to kill just got a hell of a lot faster. So in sniper builds or headshot builds, time to kill is not the same as DPS time to kill. In this one, it involves different things, right? Like the time it takes you to acquire a target and miss shots. That's your time to kill. So accuracy is all of a sudden part of your time to kill. And it's not like that in the same sense in DPS. So what I'm trying to tell you is I don't need all that armor and kill because my time to kill is better. Once I get it active. All right, now it's active. So now we can just go raise hell pretty much. And what's cool about this build is you can lean more into your bonus armor because you can go center mass like that. There's still riot foam, isn't there? Candy from a baby. Candy from a baby. I'm so amazed. You see that missing there? That's the body flinch bullshit. And that's what really pisses me off because you're like, okay, I can't even hit him center mass. Look at that. So it's still a thing. You still want to minimize how much damage you take. If you want to land shots. If that's at all interesting to you. And so that's what trips me out about this game because determined, oh my God, it changes the game when it comes to sniping and I still miss half my shots. Half. Because of the body flinching or bullshit, you know? The other bullshit is what I'm talking about is the cartwheels and shit like that, you know? They're sitting there doing cartwheels and you're like, wow, I still can't hit him while he's cartwheeling. Like those are some damn good cartwheels. Come on. So anyways, most of it's body flinching and the other part is the crazy acrobats. But so that's why I don't think the determined should be nerfed. Because it's still ridiculous. It's still not really OP, really. It's fine. It's the real best XP in the game, though. My opinion. It's not a route. It's not a difficulty. It's not even directives. It's determined. Look at that. How many shots did it take for me to kill him? 3, 4? I was standing right in front of him. No scope. Center mass.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, okay. Stretch Armstrong.
Hostiles. Location nearby.
Shove my barrel up your ass. Pull the trigger until it goes click. Aha. Brazos is a good thing to farm. It's actually a good farm. Especially if you don't have all your Picaros. I mean, it rains Picaros in Brazos territory. And Hermano backpacks, which you don't need too many of those. You just need one good one usually. Does anybody run a Hermano backpack on a build that's not a team support build? Curious to know. I've just never had the courage to do it. If I only had a heart. No, wait. What does the lion need? It's the Tin Man that needs a heart, right? What's the lion need? Courage? I don't know. It doesn't sound right to me, though. Because he's the one that sings that funny song with the while he's singing, right? Huh. What's this pineapple farming stuff? What did I miss? Because if you have a if there's really a pineapple farm out there, like I want some. It is courage, huh? Does he sing a song about courage? Hermana's still broken, huh?
Hostile control point nearby.
I wish we had a middle class between rifles and snipers. I wish we had a marksman rifle class, and then we had true snipers, you know? Like, I mean, I'm telling you, I want to attack 50. Oh.
Reinforcements incoming.
See, shotguns can't do that. That's why we like this version. Oh, I meant to finish that statement. So the other reason why I like this build of shotguns is because shotguns, you can accidentally like only hit the enemies with like partial, what I call clipping. You know, you don't get a full array of pellets on them, and then it won't headshot. So this one requires a little more precision, but that precision's also good. It also works for you. Pointing right at your head there, bro. Oh, I have determined. I forgot. I'm aiming for the head. Sorry. You don't have to aim for the head. Now I do. Actually, let me use this. Oops. Oops. Where's Rob? Is in the house.
Another agent is now in your group. Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, right on, man. We were supposed to go. Actually, I think it was last summer or. But it turned out my sister was having a baby. I know, can you believe it? The audacity. The audacity. All right, go up there.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armored hostile detected.
Come here, foamy, foamy. Really? Double reload? Fuck you. I saw that. Oh, you cheater. It's gonna bullet flinch you all to hell right there. That little turret. Yeah, he did 2 somersaults. We don't got all day. All day. All day. Watch you show off your acrobats.
Supply room Access unlocked.
Can't get a lock on him.
Oh, I forgot. I was going for headshots again. God, I keep forgetting. So you kind of get that muscle memory, you know? You know, you just build into that muscle memory. It's not a bad habit to go for the head, you know? Because, you know, determined is lazy sniping. Ooh, that's kind of a nice Langmo right there, huh? Headshot, skill damage, combined arms. No, not really. You'd want explosive resistance on it. But you can put a red core on that. Maybe I'll take it. I might just saw Brazos backpack with. Where'd that go? Brazos with Bloodsucker. It's kind of nice because I could put weapon handling on it. I'll take that one back. Brazos is good stuff, man. I mean, if you're looking to get creative builds, just collect a bunch of that. Different forms, you know? I think it's one of the better gear sets that they've provided in the game for diversity reasons. Yeah, Bellstone was big too. I felt like, I think Bellstone was one of my favorites all time. I try to collect everything Bellstone. You know, I got all red Bellstones. I got skilled Bellstones. Skill tier ones. Not too many tank ones though. Just because I mostly don't like playing tank, pure tank build. Not my play style. You know what I mean? Like if I do go tank, it's usually kind of a hybrid tank where I'm doing something else too, like shocking or you know whatever. Hybrid skill tank. You know, one of those, what do we call it? Wingman builds, one of the wingman builds where you're supporting your team. And so, you know, so I'm not just out there with a bulwark shield. I'm using the shield usually to give everybody armor, you know, that kind of thing. But I'm also serving as some sort of other utility, whether that's a healer or a debuff to the enemy or something. You know, so, but just to get out there with the shield, although it's a great build and it definitely helps out teams, it's just not my play style, so I don't run it that much. I can't stand not killing anything. Oh, that was not a body shot. There's no way that was a body shot. Oh, you game. You're gaming me, game. Oh, really? Oh, that's bullshit right there. I gotta run. That's body flinch. You know it's body flinch because it drives you. You think you're going crazy. You're like, wait. It's like that was right on his head. Oh, I keep forgetting that I got determined. God damn it. I'm like waiting to acquire in their head and I just... You gotta be careful how many times you change builds sometimes, huh? I mean, look how easy it is when you got determined. Such a dork.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh yeah, by the way, you can also swap this to a headshot build with your pistol too. Is you can transform this into a pistol build pretty easy. It's the same combinations. You'd probably want DNH on your chest though. DNH gives you 20% pistol damage.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
You can pack yourself up all you want. You won't survive.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Get off my balls, bro.
Got your back.
What? I just got a headshot kill. Damn, they're messing with me now. God damn it. That's why you don't want to take 2 shots. It's that recalc. I have to redo the build. The damage figures changed. And that's what happens when you don't have that power up front. It doesn't happen a lot, but sometimes you just get into that bind and you're like, oh, if I only killed you with 1 shot. You would stop harassing me. I like how that guy changed direction. You put that turret up there.
Shit! He's close.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Come back! Come back! Idiota! Hey, do you guys see there's a new Mad Max coming out? It looks like it's a prequel to Fury Road. It's called Furiosa. Oh, I was almost there, Rob. Almost there. Oh, he's got you. I saw him coming for you. It was just a second too late. Oh, I keep forgetting. I don't need to go for that. Damn. I am programmed, man. You know? I mean, it's good. It's a good habit, though. Go for the head anyways, you know. But it's a waste. Well, it's not a complete waste. Even if you always go for the head and you accidentally shoot him in the hand, then, you know. It counts anyways. Ooh, iron lung. It does exist in the loot pool. There it is. I don't need it though. I need the components. I'm on the low side of the components. And I really don't want to farm exotics. I mean, the good news is, like, with global events, what else do I need? I still rather, like, if I had a choice, I'd still rather farm named item caches, to be honest with you. You know, for variations. Just because exotics for 20 pesos? 20 red stars is like, that's crazy. It's crazy expensive. For something you're just gonna crush? I mean, think about that. And then you need, I mean, that's crazy. Think about like what that transfers to, right? Because then you're gonna crush it. You're just gonna crush it because you don't need the exotic. So you're gonna crush it, and then you're gonna end up rolling it into expertise. In order to get a level of expertise, it's gonna cost you like 20 something deals. 20 of those, so it's like 20 times 20. That's insane. If you think about it from a red star perspective, just to put it into perspective, that's crazy. It's crazy. All right, I'm yawning and I'm hungry and it's 11 o'clock. It's a bad sign. Did I eat dinner? All right, Rob, appreciate you, man. Thanks for coming in real quick. I'm gonna bail, call it a night, boys, ladies and gents. I will see you tomorrow as we go and kill a bunch of more NPCs. That's the plan so far. All right, everybody, hope you had a good stream. Catch you later.